Hey God, Gio, what's good? What's good? Is my mic working today? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yesterday I started and it wasn't. Shirtless, what's going on? What's going on? So I was in a tournament that started earlier today, and once again I lost in the bubble. And it turns out that had I just ID'd last round, I would have made top cut. So I'm on one today. I don't feel that shit got me livid, real talk. But here we are. Alright, maybe we get lucky. Let's see. One pack just to open. Any gold yet? Nope. No gold. The only immersive I have is Altaria. My luck with this has been pretty ass. Lucian. When I found out I could have just ID'd and gotten top cut, bro. After your match, I went against another Decidueye and that guy did not miss. I'm like, bro, I'm so mad at myself. Like, I was looking forward to top cut too. Like, I had the second deck, it was double deck format. Like, Swiss was, can I show my best cards? That's subjective, but like, I guess that the two golds. Rare candy and Pokeball, that's probably. Intentional draw. IDs, I could have just like talked to my opponent, we both accept the draw, and we would have made a top cut. Ooh, fue Coco. menaofBUBBLE is in tournament play. The bubble is that last round where if you win, you make it to top cut, but if you lose, you get eliminated. I think the last 3 tournaments I've lost. Actually, no, that's a lie. My last 2 tournaments I've lost in the bubble, and the tournament before that, I got top 32. But that's the tournament before that. I won my first 5 rounds, so I was able to just draw my way in. But it's my fault, real. Both of them have been my fault, which is like more frustrating than getting like sacked. You can open a pack. I opened my pack to start the stream. It was brutal. I'm gonna check my wonder picks and then we'll put some decks together. 1, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1. Presea, vale, presea. Nissa, ¿qué me cuentas? Bro, estoy frustrado, I need to cambiar la energía, pero right now, como estoy, I'm not in the right headspace. Sí, bro, pero es que jugué, empecé Poké a las 8 de la noche en vez de las 11. Too early. Can't die topped again? Yeah. He's the one, he was trying to tell me to draw the last round, but I didn't see the message because I wasn't, like, when I'm not streaming, I'm literally playing Pocket like this. Hold up, this is my setup for, when I'm not on stream, I'm literally like this. I have the Limitless on my iPad, and I'm playing the games on my phone. And that's like, that's if I even have the tablet on me. I was doing laundry, I was cooking, I was eating dinner, I was doing everything like as I was playing, and I didn't check my DMs. He was telling me like, oh, if we draw, we're in. And I played it out, and it was like a bad matchup. But even then, like, the tournament was troll. I went against 3 Suicune Greninjas, 3 Decidueyes, and 1 Altaria Absol. But yeah, I'm gonna put together an Arceus Crobat deck that was doing well. I guess I'll do some. Seems like the Decidueye is picking up steam. Yeah, it's that it's Unga Bunga. If it works, it's good. If not, Like if you find the Decidueye, it's like the megas are cooked. Just hit a god pack from Altaria, 3 1-stars and 2 rainbows, kind of bad. It depends what the rainbows were, but yeah, that sounds lackluster. The fact that there's 3 1-stars in it. Double copycat's no joke. True. Now let's first take off everything we don't need. First god pack at 800 cards, you're chilling. That's a hell of a rate, really. No, they play this one now. They play this one now. Because this one poisons. You're good, you're good. Yo pensé lo mismo. Por eso que enseguida te pude contestar. Because I knew what you were referring to, pero... Alright, so... What's good, Flipper? Actually, hold up. It's not playing this, it's playing this. Elias, ¿cómo estás? The only thing I didn't go against is Altaria. Was that the end? You finished though, babe? Pabella? Alright. I don't know if we'll do some viewer battles to start off, but I might shift to... I'm like behind on... Not to be annoying, but are you holding that Cyrus for any specific card, or are you waiting for next set? Next set. That's not annoying though. Like it's like I'm aware that people want it, right? You see, I need to still make a video for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these guys. So I might do that at some point. It's a ranking system? Bet. No, todo que me cuentas. So I might actually do that on stream, so that then off stream, all I have to do is like record an intro or something. I'll also check out before starting viewer battles. In theory, right? Like if you know me from the solo battles, it could be cool. But if you're here for competitive stuff, I could see it being a little like pro. Let me check here. What am I looking for? Oh, the Brick City. Hold on. Which deck are you having the most fun with right now? It's hit or miss. There's no deck that I'm like tied to right now. I've been trying a little bit of everything. Zero players actively queuing up. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, so never mind the Brick City stuff. Bro's not having fun at all, whatever deck. At least in the Suicune Greninja season, you were all smiles. Nah, I think I did play Suicune Greninja once during that season. I know I did. I played it once. I played it one time at the end. Cheape, what's going on? Which deck do you think would do the best in the new meta? That's one thing I could say that's good about this. That's one thing I could definitely say about this format. That there's a big range of decks that would do well. So whether you're playing Absol, whether you're playing Blaziken, whether you're playing Decidueye, even this Arceus deck that I'm about to try out right now, Greninja, Suicune, all of it could win. So that's a good thing. I like that about the format. As far as like which one deck I like, it's all good. But yeah, Espeon ever coming back? I think if somebody gives it the time of day to put it together, it could do well. The only issue is that Absol is very popular and it swings for 100. But that new Eevee that lets you evolve early doesn't really benefit it. It's the only issue, right? Yeah, anything could be played and anything could do good. The only issue is like no ranked. They took away ranked. Like, why did they do that? Espeon with Indeedee works decent. I would be down to try it out. I'm not against it. But yeah, the format's actually in a pretty good spot in terms of like what's playable. It's a little frustrating when you're like, okay, I have this bad matchup, and then you face it like 3 times in one tournament. But you know, that's just stuff that happens. Angelo was good, was good. My plan for the Lucian, if you're still there, what was your second deck gonna be in Top Cut? Like if you made it, what was the second deck? Yikes. You missed Osuna, I don't know what happened to him. He was at the Bad Bunny residency thing. But yeah, I don't know. Absol I chose those two based off limitless data. Yeah, I was going with mine because I thought it was like interesting enough. I wasn't expecting 3 Decidueyes, right? I guess I should have looked at the data. But so yeah, my options were that one. I think I have to put this down. I don't know what I'm going in, so I guess I could put it down. My second one was gonna be Blaziken. Is it worth to save up for 10 packs or open singles? Realistically, the odds are the same. You don't get anything guaranteed. But yeah, what Rock and Paper's saying is completely like just too small. Como está. I've been better. Mentally in a funk because I don't like losing. I'm too competitive for this shit. But there's no proof that one's better than the other. Actually, there's proof that the rates don't change whatsoever. It's not like other games where if you play them, like it'll say like, oh, a tempo guarantees you a UR or something like that. Like in Master Duel, for example, if you play that. My impression playing 2 accounts of Emblem events is that Altaria is the best deck. Decidueye actually has a better matchup against Blaze than you think. I'm not saying it has bad matchups. I'm saying I have a bad matchup against Decidueye. I wasn't expecting so many Decidueyes. Anything but Mega Gyarados? Yeah, Mega Gyarados is not it. I'm hanging out the phone with Altaria. Have you seen the Altaria, the Dragon version? Vera, ¿cómo está? Did you already play your top? Did you already play Top Cut? Like, what is the top? Yeah, did you already play Top 32? What was your second deck alongside the? I'll show you after just too small. Is it? You're in top 8. Wait, how'd you? You already did top 32 and top 16? Goddamn, bro. Mega Blaziken's better than mid. In my personal opinion. Yeah, so we were always doing this. Did I trade a pool? I traded for them. I traded for them. If he has red or Geo, I get cooked if I stay in. I have to do this. Wait, did you answer what was your second deck, Vera? Also, congrats! I saw you got picked up by the team too, right? How's it going, Packy? Absolori? Okay. Yeah. Emerson, know you're in our little. Oof. I gotta get acquainted with Nuggy. I've heard his name so much, but I've never once in my life. I don't even know who he is. Like I think I overheard he's Australian, so that makes sense. Like our time zones are literally 12 hours apart, but we're kind of cooked here, right? You're still in high school, but you're gonna dodge off to support my pack opening addiction for real? Ah, brother. We could take out the Giratina, but then Altaria comes and cooks us. And I have like no follow-up after that. It's alright, it's alright. My day's been alright. I don't see a win on this one. GG's, GG's. If I'm the father, no, is the godfather? I don't think I'm the father of nobody. Well, I am. I'm my kid's father. That's as much father as I am. Alright, hold up, Pack. I got you. GG's, GG's. You got set up too fast. I should do the Caracosta deck. Aries, what if I told you I don't have a second Caracosta? Do you run Gumi in my... Not in this one. I have a Gumi deck. You didn't say Mega Absol is the face of the pack. Mega Gyarados is a mistake. Alright, I agree with that one. Welcome to adult life, for real. My god, Altaria is the new Mewtwo? Maybe. Nah, I want to say that. You're surprised I don't? Diego, as long there's no queue, so as long as you type in the password and we get matched up, everyone's free to play me. Let's run this deck up once more, and then I'll show you the Altaria deck I was talking about. Which reminds me, I gotta sign up for the front page next month. I gotta time my shit right, cause Granted, DNA cooked me with this one. I did the front page, and they're like, yeah, there's no front page. Like, there's no ranked. Good luck. I was like, what? I forgot that day was troll. Everything I had planned just got cooked. I forgot. I ended up just on the fly playing Pocket for like 8 hours. But I had so many plans, and it was just all like, not gonna happen. Oh, the first one was the tournament that I was in, not having Top Cut the same day. So I made Top Cut, and it's like, oh yeah, continue tomorrow. I'm like, what? That was the best do nothing stream I'll ever see. Bro, this entire month's been me doing nothing, bro. I'm like, I'm dead ass pulling games out of my ass. I don't know. Like, if it wasn't for y'all playing me, what do I do for streaming? They cooked the streaming experience, especially my time slot, because like, for example, I don't have a tournament tomorrow. There's not another tournament, or there's not a tournament that starts at this time. So I have to join an earlier tournament and hope that I do well enough so that by the time that I'm on stream, I could keep on playing. Or like tomorrow, there's a tournament that starts at 10, so I might be able to play that one. Man, chat trades went off that stream for real. Anyone trade my full art May to your Sabrina? Maybe somebody picks that one up. If you want, join my Discord through the... If you click on my TikTok profile, you could join the Discord. Maybe somebody pulls it up. Or maybe somebody in the TikTok chat is willing to do that one. Want me to start hosting? No, what I might do is just host my own tournament so I can play. But I can't. Again, I can't afford to give pricing. If I found a sponsor, I'll do it. I might reach out to Poke Trade. Be like, bro, let's work it. Let's do something. Yeah, Poke Hub ignored me. This is such a terrible situation, bro. Like, whatever I click, I feel like I'm cooked. Save your extra full arts for prizes. That's what I'm assuming. That's what I want to do with Oak. But to a certain extent, I have to make it like, I don't know what to do here. I guess I could have Venomous Fanged. I don't know why I didn't. Like, if they have the E-Switch, you see, this is my experience in Pocket right now. I play one turn and then I wanna quit immediately after. Like, I don't even want to play this out. But I'll stake. I gotta. The real play was obviously to bite them with Venomous Fang. Because we could have afforded to. You were gonna die anyways, right? They would have been down to 110 here. I can't even hit him with the thing. I gotta lock in. Your people will play for free. I'd play for the glory. I put a bouncy on my head for anyone in chat and you never showed. I purposefully did not join your chat. Yeah, the not attacking turn one's about to cook me for no reason. I told myself. But yeah, basically I didn't pull up in chat because, well, first of all day I was busy. And then when we matched up, I didn't want anybody saying like, oh, he stream sniped this, that, the other. So I did as just. Yo, Alejandro, what's going on? What's going on? I literally trolled myself in this game, but it's fine. Lucian's performance in his intro today got raving reviews. Man, It's a shame I missed that one for sure. Uh-oh. I played the slowest animation, which is the cape. Alex, how's it going? I'm new to the game and was wondering, is there a big difference in running Sabrina instead of Repel other than the blocking Repel? Wondering how big it is to have an extra trainer moving it. Honestly, yeah, Repel only works on basics, and last format, Repel was played a lot more than Sabrina, but then Item Lock came out. I'm a dip from this one. Yeah, basically, since Chingling came out, people dropped Repel and are now playing Sabrina again. I'm trying to random play and I'm getting straight bots who are conceding right away. Yeah, because basically if you just play 10 games, you're guaranteed the... No, you play 9 games, you're guaranteed the hourglasses. So there's probably a bunch of bot accounts that are just getting the 2 hourglasses, the 24 hourglasses and calling it a day. Item lock and some of the megas are stages. Yeah, the format also has more stages in it too. Yeah. Alright, let's log in. Let's log in. That game could have gone a lot better. We probably would have still lost in the long run, but the Jolteon was not supposed to still be there, so. Why does this game hate you too? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I'm doing viewer battles right now. Right now we're doing viewer battles. GG's, Angelo. It's all good. You saw it? You remember me being excited, and now you know why? Yeah, trust me. This card is a demon. Like Greninja or Candy Bottom 2. Well, speaking of, I want to play that. I'm gonna play some of that deck. Let me see what Tekken's build was. He's playing 2 of the... Okay, yeah, we're playing, this list is what's more. Mimikyu. Hey, yo. I'm trying to remember what Acerola, whatever the trainer does. Nisso, was it good without the music? There's no line, Zach. Since I stream on 3 different platforms, I have no way of making a queue, or at least not that I know of. If you know of a way I could do it, feel free to let me know. You imagine Delicia would have given us both Zubats? People are hating baby Pokemon when they first came out. Now I can almost hear them complain even more because of that guy. Yeah, no, baby Pokemon are just the fact that they could attack so early is kind of absurd. I think it's like whatever damage on Mimikyu gets removed and put onto enemies active. Yeah, it's sort of like a... Yeah, you know, baby Pokemon are... Is that realistically, if they just print baby Pokemon blindly, that it's gonna be ignorant no matter what. The fact that they could attack turn 1 is something that you can't do in the TCG. And like the physical TCG, it doesn't exist. Like you can't attack turn 1 no matter what. So stuff like Chingling doesn't stop your opponent initially. How do you think Suicune is still beating without the... Well, the same way Blaziken decks would, like if they lead Suicune, but most decks are playing the Frogadier. It's funny enough, Tekken wasn't, but yeah, basically they have to kill the Chingling and then keep going. Ivan, what's going on? Sassy was good, was good. Charging in DD. I prefer the double ninja EX version. I like the double version. However, I find it hard to be oratorial with it. Maybe I play it wrong. Maybe I'm not drawing like Saki enough. What are my thoughts on Hydreigon? Hydreigon's insane. Hydreigon's the way Rampardos was good and ignorant, and Hydreigon's a better version of that. Just pulled my second God pack ever. Let's go. What was it a good one? Was it a good one? What about me? I'm salty, but other than that, we're good. We don't really have a... Out. Okay, even if they have it next turn, they wouldn't be able to attack, so... Hydreigon also go harder with Tingling if you want to play it safe. I saw a version with Elemental Switch, seems interesting. Ah, I saw that too, I still prefer Rampardos due to not having to attach an energy every turn to keep attacking. I could see that, realistically, not having to guess and try to find a fossil is, you can't compare them. Like, I think the one energy, the payoff is like well worth it. Yeah, Hydreigon's so much more consistent, it's not even funny. Mega Altaria is the new Mewtwo because it's Psychic and S tier. Suicune Greninja is the new Dark Tina, I hope. Yeah, but Mewtwo, it's like that. Nah, I see what you're saying, but I don't agree. Do I recommend playing 2 Lilies with Hydreigon? It depends on the list. Most likely not. Like, Hydreigon tends to be like an Unga Bunga deck, so you're not worrying about healing. You're just like pushing shit, like you just push shit in and hope you win at the end of it. I'm sure some lists will have Lily, at least one. 2 might be too much. GG's. That we opened perfect that one time, and it would have been even more perfect if we got double Azuba off the. I got you with the list on this one. It's crazy pack. Double in DDEX, 1 rainbow, 1 full art, rainbow Ampharos, full art Listia, and animated Altaria. That pack is insane. The only issue is that it can't show up in Wonder Pick, so died, finished 13th. Hey yo, still played well. What was your opponent playing? Dime, esto es lo que tú querías. De galería. Good shit though, good shit. There's another tournament tomorrow that I'll play. It's another one of those Storm $5 for the winner. He played Hydreigon and Tourney. Need a gold giant cape? Oh no. My pockets can't hold that much. And wait, where's the mega? Where's the mega there? I need to pull a second Crown Arceus. I would if the pack was worth it. This makes me feel like I'm eating caviar with waiters, walking around the room, making sure all my other rich friends are taken care of. If you see the music video, that's exactly what this beat is. Absol and the Hydreigon. You need a gold helmet for real? Helmet would go hard because it's already like gold. It's like yellow. But like he's in the video, he's there with Al Pacino. Like, trust me. And that's like low key what he's singing about too. Oh, he plays Suiku Ninja in the tourney. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, bro, shark his ass. You're pretty sure you lost against me today? Where'd you play? Yeah, I'm about to say report that real fast. Chris, where did you play in tournament? Or is my mic low? Maybe I'm not talking. I usually lock in and I'm like this close to the mic. So maybe the difference is that I'm like actually respecting the personal space of my mic today. Whoops. I guess we could look for. I shouldn't have done any of this actually. I'm just giving him fuel for the heat more. So I'm not gonna feed that. If I get hand disrupted, I get hand disrupted. You're playing get on Sugar Valleys, how to spell it. You're testing the deck. Might not have been against me. Can you try next? As long as you know, as long as you can spell MENA, anybody's welcome to play. You just pulled gold, bro. Let it be patch for real. Yeah, they researched and passed. Oh, he got patched. Let's go, Kandai. Way to go. Right, if we charge, we get hit. Kinda sucks. Kinda missing rare candy for me to come into this. Hits for 30. What? Just so hating. I don't know if this is the correct way to play it. At this point, I'm just put down everything with copycat next turn. The reason I'm not putting anything down is because this guy hits the bench. I don't like. There's no reason to give him that. Bristle, always white monster. The more you stall, the more chance he gets a basic that hits for 30 though. The only way he could find a basic that hits for 30 is if he goes, like, as we're waiting, he looks into his collection and pulls it. I promise you he doesn't have a basic that's hitting for that much. Nah, Chingling's dead. That's for sure. Yeah, the only reason I didn't commit the earlier was because I didn't have the rare candy. So I wasn't gonna give him fuel for the Hemor just to kill. Like if I put down a Zubat and I didn't have a rare candy, the Zubat was just gonna die for no reason. And I put down Arceus just to charge it. Then he starts doing Cyrus plays and stuff that just cooks me as well. Well, there was no way for him to out Chingling with the board that he had. GG's. Evade, I got 35th out of, I don't know how many players. There was like 100 something players. I got 35th, cut top 32. I just dropped a 20-piece nugget on pack. Oh, for a second, bro, Flipper, I read that as in you dropped your food, bro. I was upset for you. I thought you dropped your nugget. Like, I thought you had McDonald's and you dropped it. I was like, nah. And now I read the sentence and I'm still upset for you. Is the deck on the Discord? It is not. It is not, but I could put it on the Discord. Yeah, I understood. After I keep reading the sentence. I'll show it now, but I'll post it on Discord as well. You went 2-2 and dropped my 2 games. I had 0 basics in hand brick. Yeah, I imagine Evade. I'm playing the poison deck from yesterday. And I went against 3 Decidueyes. And I played 3 Greninjas. And the Greninjas were a nightmare too. Oh wait, it is on the Discord. My bad. I forgot that I copied it from Favela. Favela did post it. Yeah, it's the most recent list on Discord. Is there any difference? I feel. Hold on, let me see. No, yeah, it's the exact same list. It is on the Discord. You made it very clear. I got you 20. Hold up, I'm queuing up the song as we speak. One more game with this deck and then we'll try something else. Do you still have that Golem deck you were messing around with yesterday? It looked fun. I should, yeah. Where am I? That 20 piece is 20 bucks? Nah, his sentence didn't say 20 bucks. He said he dropped a 20 piece nuggies. Like a 20 piece nugget. So I literally rest like a 20 piece of chicken nuggets. That's what I read. He didn't say $20 until afterwards. Which is the confusion was that I stopped reading halfway through the sentence, looked at my board, and when I looked back up, I was like, oh wait, he's talking about packs. Like he's talking about different things. Smooch him. Isn't this for energy on my Pokemon? This thing's not doing nothing. It's 20x. My first time. You good, you good. No, I'm just clarifying to Danny that what I'm saying is that I want McDonald's. Nah. That don't fit the diet plans. Those Pokeballs are gonna die in your hand for real. Stream on YouTube so delayed it's impossible to snipe. I gotta figure out why that's a thing, bro. Vera, did you win? You lost them. Bro, you're still on a crazy run though. Also, I congratulated you for being on the team. Were you on them already before the win? Or they hit you up after the fact? Regardless, it's still hype, right? Because that's one of the top teams, no? At least the name is familiar. I just spent 55 though on a restaurant today for 2 people. Bro, those dates, bro. Those dates cost expensive, bro. GG's though. You joined today? Well, congrats. That reminds me of when I played Dragon Ball Masters. It was the very first regional. It was in Connecticut. I traveled to Hartford for the regional. Me and like 8 of my boys. I got a Rainbow Greninja. Anyone have a copycat they're looking to trade? That's not a bad deal. With or without drinks? That's a good question. Let me see if I still have that Golem deck. I'll try it out. I didn't delete it. Perfect. Alright, let's try some Golem. Basically, so I won the tournament, and on the spot, they have me wearing the hoodie of my local card shop to rep them. 55 could have bought an oak off eBay, bro. You start to. That's that fiend, man. But yeah, if anybody that streams, whether it's multi-streaming or streams to one of the or streams in general, or I guess Lucian, I might message you. Does your YouTube also have a lag? No, this is the me and Lucian tried this deck. I think every time we've opened Ndidi. Let me message him directly. You've never had a lag on YouTube? Then maybe I'm just putting my computer through too much. You made the Golem deck? Yeah, somebody played against me and I was like, what's the list? By somebody I mean Lucian, but I mean I've always had lag. My YouTube for some reason is like significantly behind. When Twitch was working out the other night, I was actually running perfect on YouTube, which is how I knew it was something on Twitch. That's granted, if my Twitch and YouTube were running at the same pace, I knew something was wrong with Twitch too. I guess if he doesn't fill the bench, we're okay. Really, you felt inclined to do so. We need to top deck Brock for real. This deck is ass. No, I know, it's fine. But if we draw Brock, though, it's different. It's a different story. We're talking about something else. La mejor canción. How's it going, AFK? Ya veo, ya te vi. Play one ice for a shield. I'm good. I've had better days, but I've had worse ones too. We chilling. The good thing is that all my problems are pocket related right now. That's a good thing to have. That's a good issue to have. If my worst problem is pocket, then I'm not doing too bad. Then you can pivot with Brock if it's still alive. True. Give Brock more reasons. More to do, I guess. Well, we got this. Lightning and Giratina is kind of crazy. As long as Baby and Fam are good, yeah, for sure. Why concede? You were about to kill the Graveler, bro. What are you talking about? Oh, that's for an Ori. We're hoping to draw Brock and Golem, even though we still need like a few more turns. You stay for the music? Appreciate you. Alright, alright. We didn't get the Golem, but Brock stayed. Magma, what's going on? What's going on? Bro, people have marked me, red card me all day. The hands do not change. My hands have not changed. They went from ass to ass every time. You know that name anywhere. Bro, he joined when we raided yesterday. He joined Optic stream. Optic couldn't believe his name, bro. Bro, what is this, dude? I swear I played you, dude. Vera, thank you for the... Bruh. Shout out to Vera. That man said, I got pocket man money right now. Hit me with the sub. I appreciate you for funding my pocket addiction. These Mars plays on 3 cards considered you're way too sus. It is what it is. To be fair, to put your name with respect. Surely we'll draw. I hope I top that Golem so that we're able to use Brock and swing already. Because otherwise we have to use Copycat in hopes to find it. And then that's not as good. You had to do it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna taking the red card challenge, bro. I'm getting cooked left and right by red card. Nah, but realistically I haven't gotten cooked, like I said. There goes my helmet, bitch. Now my Graveler is naked, bro. I hate my life. Yu-Gi-Oh player spotted. This pretty cooked. Nah, you gotta believe. He's gonna hit us down to 30. We heal back up to 130, but then we only take 50. No, we take 70. I don't know. There's some map there where we're okay. Well, wait, I was calculating as if I had the helmet still. The point is, we're only take 100. L Pocket players, not one rainbow or one full art indeed. Bruh, I'm among the L Pocket players. I have not prioritized that yet. Well, I guess, yeah. I'm saying that as if they're not on my board. Then indeed you're gonna do huge damage. Theirs is, right? How much does it do right now? 30 plus, so it's 30 plus 4. Was that 150 minus 30, 120? We still survived that too, though. Let's go. I think it caps out at 120. JJ, what's good? What's good? For you, I've been missing out. The night's good. The night's good. Can't complain. Can't complain. Well, I can, but there's no reason. No need to. No need to. Sell the 7 seas, universal of the galaxies. I want you right now. The knight is troll, dude. People see me playing this deck, and instead of taking it easy, they think it's like a challenge. They're trying to see how badly they could beat my ass. I'm just kidding. They have all right to. They have every right to, because Lord knows I'm trying to kick their ass too, but Shigo players, so I think it's competition. Who knows, bro? Maybe. You think Shigo was just bored? And Charlie with the vibe, yeah, the music's carrying the stream, because right now we're getting cooked. People go try hard when they see you because of the emblem. Now, but to answer your question, JJ, my night is kind of troll. I trolled myself out of Top Cut in the tournament I was playing, so I started stream with no content to provide. Also, I can't kill this thing, bro. I can't kill any of these things. These Indeedee heals are ridiculous. I fought this deck before in a version with Shaman. Is it popular or something? The one we're playing or the one like against her? My deck is not popular. Actually, neither of these decks on the screen right now are popular. You know what just hit me? What just hit me is that there's psychic energy on these Indeedees. That he wasn't just playing pure lightning. Golem's underrated? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Golem is just the justly rated at the bottom. One of my TikTok friends downloaded Pocket has been collecting just to trade me all his cards. Let's go. That's a true friend right there. Depending on when he started, he has to wait a few. I'm not going through this. GG's. Eventually you'd win. Can I show you the luxury deck? Yeah. And I'll play it too. High school days nostalgia. Low key, I think I was. What year did this come out? Hold up. I'll tell you what. I'll be transparent about my age on this one. Not to mention, at the time, I only knew the clean version. The song came out in 2006. Better times, bro. Better times. You graduated high school 2010? I graduated shortly after that. I'm 2014. No, you're not. You're basically, like, when I was a freshman, you were a senior. Close to it, at least. You were in 7th grade? Yeah, I think I was either 5th grade or 6th. Nothing like it don't mean nothing. You feel old? Well, if you feel I'm old too, bro. That shit came out in 2006. That shit's crazy. What was your first year of corrections? Alright, let me show you the luxury deck. I like the luxury deck. The only thing that happened, I took it to tournament yesterday, and I went 4-2. The only issue was I kept losing to Hydreigon. Hydreigon was too fast. But I was cooking everything else. And convincingly so. Like I was like it was like the games felt good. But then I'll go against Hydreigon and there was nothing I could do. You thought I had Cape? This, I guess, maybe I was playing a Cape before, but this is the version, the most recent version I've been playing. It destroys Luxray, it destroys, if you get double Volkner with this Luxray, with the old one, every Mega deck is cooked. Hydreigon's too fast, so toxic, yeah. Why did I concede? I was taking my time thinking. I had no way of winning. I could just delay for a while. I was never winning that game. I could only deal 120. Your Pokemon had way more than that, and you would just heal. Like if I was playing Geo or Red or something like that, then I could one-shot the Indeedee, but I couldn't. Didn't play Cyrus or nothing, so I had no way of like dragging out the Giratina. Like I had the upper hand for a second, but once you were healing and you had your setup, I couldn't deal damage fast enough. Let's go red card into Pokeball. Well, it didn't work out, but this is Luxio. You see, like these were my hands against Hydreigon. I would start like this, with no way of getting into the actual Luxury, and then I'll get cooked. I could technically red card here, but I would rather them do some deck fanning at least. Hydreigon and Rampardos being ignorant. Nah, people complaining about people were like complaining about Rampardos, and then Hydreigon's creeping up behind them. It's like, well, you thought that was bad. Wait till I get you with this one. I still need 2 polar Volkners. People acting like it's Cyrus when trading. I'm not giving up. I think I got lucky and I traded for them before it caught on fully. Oh look, he's playing. This is the deck I mentioned earlier. This is the Altaria, but it's not the one you're thinking about. They're playing the Dragon, the non-EX. But yeah, I think I was able to trade for the Volkners before too many people were aware of how good it was, or like of how good the deck is, or playable, I guess is the correct word. Bro, where are those stupid Oh wait, this is hype. This is what I played in tourney? No. I'm just saying I played against this in tournament. I played this yesterday. In yesterday's tournament, this is what I was playing. But I lost to Hydreigon twice. The day I played the poison deck, the absolute poison. Oh yeah, this I lost to this though. I lost to this deck that I'm going against right now. I needed to top deck a Cyrus and I didn't. Cyrus or PCL. Like PCL would have let me survive the next turn. Cyrus would have let me pull out the Altaria from the back to attack for game. And I didn't see either one. I drew Copycat and I was like, oh, I lost. You almost built this baby soul deck, but I haven't. I should build it. I don't know what that deck would look like. Is it just Tingling with Solgaleo? Or is your soul like Absol? Here, look, okay, that makes more sense. Never mind. I take that back. Alright, so unfortunately that. Is this Absol deck dual energy? Yeah, because they're not playing. They're playing the common one, not the. I mean the rare. They're not playing the other Absol. It's not the Mega. It's the dragon from like 2 sets ago or 1 set ago. I'm debating whether this is. Like, do they already have the Altaria is the question. Have you tried Crobat Absol with 1 Darkrai? I have not. I've tried Absol with Nihilego. Well, it is. Well, yeah, you're only playing Dark Energy, but you're playing Magby to add additional energy. Alright, that's like guaranteed Altaria there. But see, these are the type of games I would lose with this deck. If we had the, like, this game's over if I had the right cards, but we don't, so now I'm at the mercy of just like losing outright. Okay. It's not even guaranteed, but mathematically we shouldn't get cooked. Let's go. Alright, so there's a chance. If they don't hand disrupt us, we got this. Has anyone come up with the use for Crown Lilligant? Somebody probably put it in their display. I don't think it's worth playing, no matter what. Luckily we had 2. Now if we draw the other luxury, the game's over. There you go. Yeah, GG's. Yo, King Ant. I'm good. At first I was salty and I almost didn't hit stream today. I almost didn't hit go live, I'll be honest. Cause I'm too competitive and I took that shit personally. I felt dumb. This other deck looks fun. Like the one they're playing, yeah. When I saw both owners, I thought I threw myself out. Yeah. Lost. The code is MENA. Anybody who could type my name is allowed to play. The luxury does look, but you saw how if you don't see the luxury line, you kind of like just sit there. Quick question: how do I put stuff on my wish list? On which app? Because it works differently on either one. Not only did I hit stream on super on time, yeah, because I was ready to, if I made top cut, I was gonna hit go live into the top 32. And then once there was no top 32, I was just sitting here like for at least on Pope. Oh wait, oh on the actual game. Okay, I got you after this game. After this game, I'll take you through the. Because they do make it complicated for no reason. How do you fight? We played the stage 1. That's one, and obviously Ori and Zero Aura get to knock it out as well. Like you see, we play this and it knocks out the Chingling, so you have a backup as well. So we play that, and then you just could kill it as well, and hope for no red card. Well, there's like I said, there's multiple ways. Like most stage 2 decks, we play the stage 1, and also we can just beat it over. We're going second, so let's do one of these. Or not really. Murkrow. This is the discard, like the hand discard, right? Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent reveals a random card from their hand and shuffles into the deck. But yeah, the deck's not perfect, but it's definitely good. No reason not to do. I guess the question now is, are they playing the Itachi Honchkrow or the one that snipes anywhere? The code is Mena, yeah. You got it, Swervo. It's just that everybody in chat is joining at the same time. So it's a matter of like, it's high key first come first serve. Usually I don't do this, but if it's Zero Aura, we put it down. Anything else we keep in hand. Ooh, one thing is that Murkrow is weak to lightning though, so he has to evolve or cape or. Bad king. I feel you. We'll do it right after this. Okay, so he is playing this one. Which right now he's swinging for like 120, I think. Real talk, we'll do this. It's 40 plus 40 for each Pokemon with an ability. So right now he's swinging for 120. Obviously right now he's swinging for 0, but in total he has 120 damage coming up. El perdedor, uff. Low key, I could have probably played this differently, but yeah, this is fine. I'm just saying that I could have. Yeah, it is fine though. Yeah. I was kind of hoping they didn't have another Pokemon. Y dile en su cara que por mis suspiros. ¿Cuál fue mi error? Mi único delito solo fue amarte. Que me ha robado el truco para enamorarme. Jesus. Y dile en su cara que por mí suspiras. Dime que me amas aunque sea mentira. Nadie como yo. Yo, speak. Now that I'm like thinking about it, tell me about like my I made a collab with Baroom on like the pack battle thing. Like I finally posted it or whatever. And YouTube, I have auto dubbed on. It's supposed to put my English like change so that people like whether you're listening in Japanese, German, whatever, it'll translate it so you could hear my videos in your language. And it was like, let's turn his English into also English, but. I just had AI talking over my regular voice the entire time. I'm like, what the? Luckily, viewers told me like, hey, yo, this is happening. And I was able to like adjust. But that shit was troll. Yeah, auto dub. Like YouTube does it like automatically. Like they have it set up unless you do otherwise. It made me sound like troll as hell. Luckily, again, viewers told me like, well, granted, they weren't. I wish the viewers were like, oh, by the way, this is auto dub. Like, what's going on? It was more like, bro, the AI voice is horrendous. Why would you do this? It's like, oh. But I'll make sure to thank them anyways, because realistically, I would have never known, right? Because since I'm my own like creator, it doesn't do the dub. When I rewatch it to make sure everything's okay, it doesn't put the dub for me. Bro, I was so confused as to why I did that. Alright, GG's, GG's. You close the video so fast when it has auto dub? Yeah. It's probably because you were speaking English and yeah, you know, I know why it happened. Like, for sure. It was 100% you bricked. Yeah, I realized that. When you were stuck on just Honchkrow, I imagine that wasn't your plan, but GG's anyways. Hopefully next time you get a better hand. Hyper Chris, thank you for the follow. Eduardo, cheers, cheers. But yeah, the fact that I was speaking English and Spanish, YouTube was like, Pragada. It was doing better today. I see the bro, that Honchkrow, I used it for a solo battle because of like the 12 Pokemon from Mega Rising or whatever, or 12 cards from Mega Rising. So I used it against Pinsir. That attack is kind of bananas. Like, it gets so ignorant because so many Pokemon have abilities. I'm gonna do one more with Luxury and then we'll swap it out again. We'll change it up. Oh, the wish list. My bad, my bad. Am I still looking for a reset? Yeah, I'm missing silver. It should be parallel foil silver. I will make this one quick, King. I apologize. Have I tried Golurk? Not yet, not yet. I want to. I just recently got Golurk. I didn't have Golurk in my account until a few days ago. A few days ago, I was able to actually get it through the gifting thing. But I haven't put it together. You understand a lot is going on. I hope you also understand that my attention is horrendous, bro. This is exactly how I was losing to Hydreigons. I would draw a hand like this, where I was just one basic away from popping off. And then turn 2, they go Hydreigon, wipe the Oricorio or Zero Aura that I had in the active, and the game was over. It was just like this. Granted, I'm aware they're going against Absol and not Hydreigon, but that's how both games went. You could ask Mithril. Mithril was the beat me round 1, and then I lost to some other guy round 3. It's tough to get in a game with. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, but it happens. It slows down at some point. Okay. High key, this is really good. Levi's trying to cook my shit, bro. He's trying to push my shit in. Alright, there's a Weezing. Repel. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, for real. This is like really bad. Oh. What the hell? My hand went from insane to I'm cooked. I'm about to get flambéed. I was ready to kill this thing too. You need a Hydreigon? I'm sure there's somebody who could share it on the Discord. I'm still looking for another 1-star, but that'll be like in the future. I'm not like too pressed about it. Alright, so if we draw it, we're still okay. Oof. And just like that, we're still in it. This attack is kind of risky. Let's see what... It's a random card. Okay, that's the best case scenario. Legitimately best case scenario. Because now we got this next turn. Not really. Okay, never mind. No, we might be okay. I could really use the other luxury, but here we are. That full art is kind of sick during the gameplay for the Weezing. Yeah, this was my favorite deck during the format that it mattered. You know, like back in Genetic Apex. Pretty sure that only works on the active, right? But okay. Weezing Venipede was a blast. Oof, I think that was Ninta's favorite deck, if I'm not mistaken. Anyone want to give me an O for Wigglytuff? Lo bueno que hay un dios. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? My bad, Psych. I didn't mean to delay. I was Can I show the list? Yeah, and then King Ant, I got you. Don't worry, I will not start another game without. When is rank starting? In about actually basically 2 weeks. In 2 weeks in a day. The 27th is the I think what data I showed or maybe they said it themselves. So yeah, we just gotta slightly grind this. Yeah, you see today's a slow day on Twitch. Is somebody else streaming? It would make sense. Like right, today's slow, and it's gonna get slower because basically everybody who wanted to traded for something. There's only so much I could entertain with like viewer battles. But yeah, that's the list. You just right after Thanksgiving, I believe, right? Oh no, Thanksgiving, yeah. So the night of Thanksgiving, like, or that road, like on the West Coast, it'll be the night of Thanksgiving, I think. Slack is streaming. We must remove. No, Gosley was streaming. I don't think Gosley. No, I don't think he's going yet. Slack is definitely streaming. $10 p.m. on Thanksgiving, yeah. All right. What was I gonna do? Okay. King Ant. As to add to your wish list. So you go to your cards. This is the first thing you see. Regardless of how you have it organized, you'll see some combination of cards here. You want to click on this little booklet thing so that you see everything wider. And if you go through and you want to wish list, let's say on a card in the set, like a base set, so a 4 diamond or less will show up on the page like this. So for example, here there's the 3 diamond Gyarados. So I could click on it and I could wish list it. That's one way. But then let's say, if you go down here to the EXs, like the shiny stuff that you're looking for, if you don't have it, it won't show up here. So you can't do that, right? Also, if you want a card, like, let's say you're still looking for a card that you already have. Like, let's say May, I want another May. I could easily wish list it as well. Even though I have one, I can still wish list it. Now, if there's a high rarity card that you want to wish list, you click on the booklet thing, then you click on the magnifying glass, and you have to scroll down to where it says card decks view options. I hope you're this is making sense to all y'all. You go cards with because this is the following are view only, toggle blah blah. Cards with rarity of star or higher. You click on that.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Slack with the raid, and then so basically now that you click the view everything 1 star or higher, and you go back to the same spot that I showed you, you see now I can see all the 1 stars or higher that I'm missing. And let's say here there is, what's trainer am I missing? Rainbow, whatever this is. Rainbow Jolteon. I want that. Now I could put that to my wish list. And if you go to your home page or whatever. Usually it's faster than this, but since I'm on an emulator, it's a little. You go here to your wishlist cards, and you could add it to either here, or once you have it in your wishlist and people click on your account, they'll see it anyways. But if they click on your profile, they'll see whatever's up here. Slack, what's good? What's good? Corn dog. Double Ori, how lovely. But yeah, to add it to this list, you could also remove cards here. I don't need Jolteon. So yeah, it's super convoluted for no reason, but it's basically check your collection, click on this button here, and then scroll down to card decks, show everything, and then click on the card that you're missing and put it, or even the card you have, and put the little heart, and it'll see in your wish list. Do I want a full art alpha for one of those full art meta trainers? Where am I? We good on the full art absols. Slack rave with sarcasm. Hey yo, Corna, what Slack do to you, bro? You're already banned. Oh, okay. Any of Slack's, all of Slack's chats are degenerate gamblers. I think anybody in Pokemon Pocket is a degenerate gambler probably. Yuki made off like a bandit today. What'd he do? What'd he do? Slack was cooking with Aerodactyl Honchkrow. We just went against a Honchkrow that almost cooked us. No problem, Zach. And anybody and Ant and anybody who didn't know. They need to make that easier. They do. They do really need to make that easier. You're just a degenerate. You're just a degen. There's no gambling. What's the best rainbow rare art and why is it Tinkaton? Stan, do you happen to have... May I interest you in the best art in the game? I took everyone's channel points too easy. Ooh. Can I trade that rainbow Absol? No, I only have 2 copies. I don't even have the EX. I traded it away. Actually, I sent the 4 diamond Absols. I sent them away to whoever in chat needs it. Best polar is Looker. Machamp is better. Real talk, I'm down to trade. If anybody wants this, it's for trade. I'm looking for a Blaziken still for some reason. But I mean, for some reason, not. It's clearly what I'm looking for. I'm not judging someone else's, but that's hideous. Not. It has its pros as everything. Best art is Team Galactic Grunt. Everyone want? For real, I heard this art goes so hard, dude. Whoever wants, dude. Look at that. That's a masterpiece right there. Now, Traveling Merchant is the best. I don't have that one either. If we go by 2 stars and most copies, I think Zapdos is really good. Best haircut in all of Pokemon. Do I have a Rainbow Rare Absol? Yeah, I do have it, but it's not for trade because I traded for them. Actually, no, I pulled one. It was hype on stream. I needed a second Absol of any kind, and I pulled the Rainbow. I'm streaming for the Professor Tournament. Trust, maybe. Look at budding. Yeah, this card has 0 purpose, like 0 value. It was fun at the time when Mew was in the meta. There was some cool arts with that. 3 full art stars is crazy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave that as a tournament like prize as well as the oak that I have. All right, let's see. Corn Dog, what's going on with? No, I wouldn't be down to trade it. I'm one of those people that I kind of already have everything, and what I don't have is like pretty. But Corn Dog, I was gonna ask you, what's up with the Brick City thing? I have 3 oaks. I'm just here waiting for a Lance support card because the R is gonna be fire. He's gonna make Dragons OP. It could. Corn Dog, we could just play each other over and over again, but you have to give me half of the oak though. Do you agree? We share the pricing, but like I could get you to number 1, but you have to give me the oak. Or at least half of the oak. Like when you play, you draw one and I draw the other card. Tune into Naber stream tomorrow. Bro's eating a shoe live. Nah. How many points do I need to stop that? Half an oak is 2 stars. True. Basically, Corn Dog, you have to. I'll let you win the oak, and then you have to trade it for a 2-for-1. And then you give me one of the 2 stars, and you get the other one. All right, let's go. Let's do some more viewer battles, I guess. But all the people, the only time there's 20ish people is like 3 AM for me, or like for you 12ish hours from now. Yeah, I got cooked. For the past I've been trying to play it on stream, but since Friday, there's 0 people currently. I don't know what time they played, but on Thursday I got a few good games in, and a variety. There's like at least 7 people. Like there was a good number where it wasn't the same person over and over again. But after that, I got cooked. There was nobody. I mean, you know, I know this deck's not like nobody's surprised that this deck is any good, but this was the deck I was gonna take to if I made top cut. Call it Rig City. I probably shouldn't have said it out loud, but the plan was perfect until I told everybody what it was. Blazing is so good. Yeah, basically it was a double deck tournament, but the Swiss was one deck, and then the top cut was double deck. Best of 1 in Swiss. I played an Absol deck and I went against 3 Decidueyes. We don't have to talk about the one I beat, but the 2 that beat me, bro, they drew insane. Granted, maybe I could have played it a little safer. On the second one, I was like, I had to like, I could have just sat behind Chingling a little longer, but I was like, if I give them more time and they find Dartrix, I'm screwed anyways. So if I bet aggressive and they happen to not have it already, I could win. It was tough, it was tough. Like, obviously in hindsight, oh, if I just played it slow, I would have been better off, but this is chilling. This doesn't seem necessary just yet, but it could be decent. It's better than this hand, but let's do it. One of your friends are already level 60. Have they been max opening all day? How do you get there? There's always hindsight moments, bro. I saw that you top 2. How'd you end up doing? I saw you topped. I saw Fit topped as well. Fitty or Fit. I'm not too sure how much of it you lost in top 16 to Dugsy. It's your whale friend. I hope he's pulling what he wants to though, because I was people's whale friend last set and I didn't pull shit. Luckily though, this set hasn't had me like itching, so I've been able to play this set without like I'm making up like all my YouTube and Twitch money is in the green this month to make up for the last month. That damn Blaziken there was the one to beat you. Interesting that they opted to commit the Swablu. I feel like they wouldn't have Guzma, but you never know. It's been chill this month with no rank and no cards like I must need. Also, not so much that there's no must need. It's that they included trading, so anything that I wanted, I just traded for it. I wasn't pressured to. Have I spent pack points yet? Nope. I still have 1 2-star of like of my choice, of my choosing to make at any moment. Jesus, this hand. De mala peor. It's crazy because if I had, it's fine. I'm just saying my opponents don't draw this bad. Shout out gifters. Interesting that they stayed in. You see, this is the situation I was in against my Decidueye opponent, where like I put the pressure because I knew, like if right now I don't top rare candy, I win. Like they win, I mean. But against my opponent, I did that, and when I looked at their hand with Absol, I was dead. Like I did the exact play they just did, but they already had everything in hand. Hot pot, what's going on? What's going on? I feel like it's been a while, bro. Hope you're doing well. Antares, same for you. I hope you're doing well too. It has been a while. I hope you doing well for real, for real. Same thing with I'm saying. GG's, GG's. You put me on better habit, and I did not have it. I hate the addiction of Mega so bad. I haven't pulled one and get cooked each game. That's tough. Okay. Have you tried trading or joining groups? Livid, if you join Livid Raven, not to be mistaken with Mythril Raven. If you join my Discord and you don't have somebody trolling your shares, you could get one free card a day, and trust me, you'll have the megas in a week, I guess. He more low-key being good card is crazy. Shout out to him, only set one. Shad, how's it going? Speaking of, I need one Mega Basic in 15 minutes if anyone has. I'm glad they're adding sharing to the new set, or I would probably just be looking like a poor TikTok guy with. Now when I don't try to snipe, no one queues, and it's just thing. Is there a tournament? No, in 15 minutes there's a reset. There's a reset. He's basically asking if we can share in 15 minutes. It's like basically once the game resets, if they could share them basically. If there is a tournament though, somebody let me know. I'm out here. I need to get my leg back basically. My highlight of my tournament run was that I also screwed Lucian's chances, so that didn't really pay off. Yeah, no, the next tournament's at 7 in the morning. I'm not obviously available for that. Although there is a Wednesday night tournament that starts at 10 that I'll probably be joining that one. You watched that game? Good job. In 15 minutes, look out for trophies. Both my Blazekins are immersive, so can't really share those. I feel that. I feel that. Hey, you Incineroar? When I grow up, I want to draw like y'all. Is Mega Gyarados meta? Nope. It's not his fault though. Like multiple meta decks have an out to Magikarp. Not unironically, they're not like, oh, I want to stop Magikarp, but it just so happens that it's a card that counters it at the same time. People are selling Oaks for 50. That's insane. I think you can find it for cheaper now, but yeah, it is being sold for sure. I traded for two Rainbow Rare Entei on the first day when everyone thought it was gonna be meta, and now those cards are so useless. Shout out to eBay, just bought 2 Oaks for 49 today. I can link the seller. That's, and people might say like, oh, why would they pay that much? Aki, we need to get this out of the hand. Khalifa, I got you. Hold up. Got everything I needed, except what I needed. How many cards do I have in deck? 3? Out of the 3 packs, what should I do? I have 5 cards left, so there's no promise that I'm gonna draw what I need. Ooh, that art is so fire. I would lean Gyarados because I like Absol, and Greninja's a good card too. No wait, Greninja's in Gyarados as well. But wait, what? We're still alive. I thought he was gonna go for the kill. Let's go, baby. But yeah, if you want Blaziken's solid too. But also, oh, the Gyarados pack also has the Copycat, which is probably the best of the trainers. GG's. So I would probably go Gyarados. Gyarados itself is ass, but it gets you Absol, it gets you Greninja, which both are top tier decks. And then you could get Copycat. Not to mention, everything in the set is tradable. So like if you get extra Absols, they have more value than extra of other cards. Now let me cue up the song that Khalifa asked for like a while ago. How many copycats am I playing? Good question. I play so many decks that I forget the actual, like, the perfect ratios of everything that I'm playing. Conducting the hero today, rocking against Entei, true. It's just too bad Gyarados is the worst pack. Mega? Yeah, he's the worst, like, Mega on the front, but... Copycat, Absol, Jolteon, Greninja... Yeah, the Gyarados is definitely the pack to go for, but unless if you want to play Blaziken, then obviously you go for the Blaziken pack. And if you want to play Altaria has the Chinglings from Altaria, right? Or am I tripping? I actually don't know where Chingling's from. I just know that I had enough. No, we're playing 0 hand disruption and only 1 copycat. We got lucky when they merged this. Isn't he in all of them? Maybe. It would make sense why I pulled so many when I couldn't pull anything else. Not what I meant to do. Did not mean to put it in the deck. Yeah, he's in everything. In every deck. Never mind. So yeah, Gyarados all the way. It's Jirachi that you needed to open. Never mind. Yeah, Chainlink's in all of them. So feel free to go all out on that one. No. The Oriole is between Heatmore, Combuskin, and the Rocky Helmets. Also the burn from Blaziken. If you get the Shiny Ori, you can trade that for most things too. Yeah. Although having it, the Shiny Ori itself is a good card to have as well. Two Cyrus better in Blaziken? If you're playing Heatmore. Because Heatmore hits the bench. So you want to have, like, the play around. Shiny Ori for Oricorial's like in every deck right now. Oh, you're talking about like, oh, will people trade Greninja for it? I don't know. Because I got everything, so. I still prefer Polar Ori over the Shiny. It's a funny looking card. Give you that. But I just like the exclusivity of it to an extent. Heatmore's nice because it can hit for enough damage to one shot with Blaze. True. If Ori can give me a ninja, I'll take it. You're asking. Okay, I see you. Ori, Zera, and Green are all tradable for each other, and nothing else really matches value yet. Unfortunately, Froakie and Eevee fell off because they made better versions. I got Shiny Palkia, Incineroar, and Coco. Are they of any value? They have value. The only issue is that they're so expensive to trade that people don't go. Actually, no, Palkia doesn't. And Incineroar, if people like Incineroar, they'll trade for it. And same thing with Coco. The only issue is that the how much dust they require. You got a Shiny Zera for living? That's hype. Yeah, I'm another shinies that got value now is Dartrix, Rowlet, both of those. Since Decidueye's meta, both of those shinies just came out in the new set and they have value. Like there's people that are after them. Holy hell. You wanna leave anything for the next hand, bro? Jesus. Gyarados as well. Yeah, but the Gyarados is just for like, the people just want the one, right? Ain't no way you did it in that order, brother. Ain't no way. Dios mío, bro. I'm playing one Cyrus. If I have Cyrus, I'm cooked. Yeah. Cyrus, charge Froakie, game. Mars? No, not Mars is not game. Okay, okay. We're still in it. We're still in it. What did you trade for your second Cyrus? I before trades were available, I already had 3. You can't pull immersive blaze. Me neither. As you can see from the fact that, well, I sent it back, but I have one of these that I traded for. I didn't pull this one either. And the 1 4-diamond one. You had to pack point yours? Yeah, no. I pack pointed from that set. I pack pointed Dawn way back in the day. Because I got lucky and I pulled both my Cyruses. And then I got the 3rd one from a Wonder Pick way back when. I wish that play made any sense. I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah, I see it. Basically, we draw rare candy or we lose. There's no in between. I guess given that I was like do or die with that, I could have played it differently, but we're still not promised anything because of the cape that there is here. Because of this. Okay, so now he's forced to move the Greninja out the way. That's good. Not good enough, but it's good. The Suicune in the back hits for how much? Hits for 120. Yeah, we lose anyways. You have Irida, I'm guessing. Okay. I was like, bro, that play was ass. But no, we still lose. It's fine. I was so confused as like, wait, why would you do that? GG's. Took forever to do anything. I should have a pack to open at this point. Let me check. GG's. Finally got your second gold Pokeball. Let's go, Zoo. Not too bad of a deal considering right now everyone wants 2 of the new trainers for 1 Cyrus unless someone hooks it up. Nah, Bricks. Tell me it's a lie, brother. Tell me what they said about tomorrow's stream is a lie. Oh, no, we got 6 minutes before we can open that pack. Now you just have to find 2 fuller Professor Research, someone willing to trade it, and I'll be set. It unfortunately isn't. Damn, when does stream start? What's the main event? What's the main event? This song's a banger. Yeah. Bro, it was crazy what happened to this man, where he couldn't pull up, like he was scared to pull, or he canceled some performances 12 p.m. Eastern. That's when you're. That's when the fuck. What's it called? When your fast is over, you gotta start the day with a nice shoe. Alright, real talk. If anybody that has me on their friends list happens to have a reverse silver, I appreciate it. I went to his concert with my wife when he came to Arizona earlier this year. Bet. I forgot. Maybe he's not risky anymore. Like he's not scared no more. Like whatever the issue was, or it was back, or the problem blew over. I don't know what it was. You can send it if you send it back, but if you have to send available, I'll send it right back for real. Or don't feel rushed. You could wait for somebody that. Wait, real talk. Oh wait, no, my pack was exactly 0. This deck I kind of already know how I'm gonna do it. I need to find the time to do these at some point, but I'll probably do it offline. I feel like it's so boring to see me struggle against the computer until I figure it out. Someone shared with me already? Oh, they must have been quick with it then. Or let's see. Shout out Lucian, baby. Do you need anything, Lucian? Are you missing anything that's shareable? And just like that. That's the first time I complete a set fully. I've never completed a single set. You're 11 away? To pay it forward, Ginger, I got you with anything that you're missing. Let me check. You gotta go, but thanks. No problem, Matt. Thank you for tuning in again. And now we just rest like Thanos, for real. First complete set being deluxe with all that filler is crazy. We opened 1,000 packs of rare candy because we couldn't pull it. Am I swapping the Geo profile pack? Nah. The profile picture stays. Bro, this song could not exist in 2025. Like it obviously exists, it cannot be made in 2025. Ain't missing any of these. I feel like the one with the most value is probably I can't share Magnezone. That's the only one. The rest I got you with at some point. This is a top 5 Romeo Santos song. Basically the song's called like Indecent Proposition. So he's not really hiding it either, you know? Oh look, he's starting to say it in English. He's like, what if we dance bachata and what if we just end up in bed? He's like, wait, yo? Which is not that bad, you know? It's just... But it's how he wants to get there that's a little questionable in our sacred year of 2025. Because if you ask an Hispanic parent, that's just how things were back then, you know? Actually, by the time we might be too late to the song, he might not repeat the lyrics. So don't worry about it. Oh wait, hold on. Let's claim the. Yeah, don't worry about it. Lucian, you'll know when you're older. Let's go, baby. Not full of regret whatsoever. You're a grown boy. We got 12 Wonder Glasses here. Yo, tell me how they gave us half a trade, bro. Hecky, good morning, good morning. They really said for day 3, we'll give you half a trade. When I got the 12, when I got the currency, I was like, oof, now I could do a trade, and I couldn't. I was like, wait, what's going on here? All this stalling is just so I could open on Blaziken right here. It's ripping a 10-pack of Gary and Altaria. Wish me luck. Let's go, Hayes. Good luck, good luck. Oh, wrong pack. Let's go. I'm looking for that 2-star Blaziken. Greek. It's going well. It's going well. We're doing what we can, really. Like, there's only like so much I could do, but at the same time, I don't want to put y'all through solo battles. I haven't uploaded a YouTube video in a while, and it's because I haven't had time off stream to do stuff. But I feel like on stream, it's not the time to do solo battles. Anyone in here got a Decidueye or Jirachi rare you can share with me? The Decidueye that does 70? Or Hitmonchan EX. I got you with one of those. I just need to add you again. Let me know which one you want and just put your... I'll add you right now. I have all of those, but except for Jirachi. Well, I have Jirachi obviously, but not extra copies. How do I have 27k cards and only one completed Pokédex? that's the real question, brother. I don't go for the complete sets. A lot of my pack points are used on duplicates. Could also be a skill issue. Player not found. Wait, what's... Let's see. 30, 222, 2789, 3150. Oh, 73. Oh, I put an extra 5. Hold on, my bad. I have 9k cards and I have all but the deluxe set completed. I'm on the opposite of you. Oh, but no. Then we're... No, I have all of the base sets complete. But the first one that I have fully completed with like 2 stars and everything. If you have everything complete with 9k cards, then it is a skill issue, and I'm cooked. No, that was the first one that I completed like fully, like from diamonds all the way to crown rares. You have the sigil. Hold on, let me see. Hitmonchan, I got 3. I think the sigil was easier for me to share. Yeah, I got 13 Decidueyes, bro. What set did this come in that I have 13? Was this in the deluxe set? It had to have been, right? Not in the deluxe? Jesus, I have a problem. Oh, was it? Oh, wait. Was it, was it Shiny Revelry? Like, where was it that I have so many? Did I ruin my screen on the... I did, hold up. Whoops. That looks about right. Extra dimensional crisis? Oh, so I just pulled it like I just pulled too many. I don't know. I have no explanation for that one. The next 10 will have good. Well, 20 packs down, one shiny Primarina. Ouch. Just missed on a rainbow rare pincer. I got a Blaziken full art if anyone wants it for an Absol Rainbow 2-star. Damn. You almost had me Greek. Because I do want the full art Blaziken, but I don't have that the rainbow rare. Nor do I actually I'm not gonna affect your hustle. But yeah, I just don't have it for trade. Bottom left, I never choose that spot. Yeah, nah. Bottom left mains or oof. Okay, we're going for this Hydreigon for sure. Because worst case, we could also hit the Dokkaebi. And that way I don't have to trade for it. Come on, so if we pull the Hydreigon, that's what we're gonna. My ID. I only add if there's a trade or a share that you want, because I only have the rotating last spot. So if I have something that you want, I'll add you, and then also I'll delete you after. But yeah, I can't just add everybody, unfortunately. All right, top right always. I'll take it as the second place is fine. I'll take that. Needed it for the collection anyways. There was some absolute chat in my Discord today that traded Osiris for a Rainbow Dark Red to help someone out. Jesus. That is really a chat right there. And before you... I think everybody would have done that trade. I would have done that trade, and I don't even need the Cyrus. I've been like, hell yeah, I'll take that. You have Rainbow Dark Red? I think Rainbow Dark Red has some pretty good value, yeah. I traded one of my Rainbow Dark Reds because I keep wish it was you. Is Red and Cyrus too much to ask for Oak? That's subjective. That's up to you. Is the Rainbow Dark Red nicer than the shiny? I believe so. Not only is the rainbow from the original set, but that's like, can I share still happen if it's locked for me? Still got 6 days left of it being locked. I actually don't know. When are new accounts able to receive, or are they locked fully? Hi, Warhammer. Apparently you could still receive, so feel free to put your code. Actually, if you put your code in the Discord, I saw you joined yesterday. Am I still gonna battle? Yeah, my bad. I got sidetracked. I want to trade my Rainbow Absol with Cyrus. With Cyrus or for Cyrus? Oh, you want to trade your Absol for Cyrus? But what's this called? It's definitely 20. You can find it for cheaper than 50. You just gotta know where to look. Not much cheaper, but like for example, if somebody got, I think whether it was on eBay or something, they got 2 for 40. So 20 bucks each. Which you might think like, oh, I'm not paying 40 bucks for Oaks. Bruh, a lot of us played a lot more than that. We spent hundreds on packs. 50 is like nothing. So 2 for 40 is like a steal if you put it like that. Like imagine you put 2 temples. Like think to yourself, would you open 2 temples if you knew the Oak was gonna be guaranteed in it? My first edition Hollow Charizard with 2 for those. I would angrily max pull deluxe and get nothing, bro. Same. I can trade a Rainbow Absol for Oak. I bet we all could. I paid only the premium pass and got 3 and 2 gold candies. Hecky. If I had mods, I'm just kidding. Ban him right now. Get rid of him. I don't want to see his face. It's only so cheap because of bots. 100%. Hecky, I opened 1,000 packs for my 2 candies. He'll ban you out of spite. I need a very like a petty ass mod that bans anybody with slightly better luck than mine. Except I would have 0 viewers if we did that. If we banned anybody that had slightly better luck than me, they were all of y'all gone. That's the only like. I already got 2 immersive. I'll trade you a full art blaze for a rainbow. Yeah, I'd be around. You look as awful. That's fair. Mods with that kingdom. Alright, let's go back to some solo. Not the solo battles, the viewer battles. A ver, me hace reclamos. Discutimos, peleamos. Casa en la noche, hablamos, esto ya arreglamos. Peleamos, no arreglamos. Nos mantenemos en eso, pero nos amamos. Ahí vamos. Let's do some Gudra games. Ooh, no, let me go with the Hemo-chan. Okay. No, let me. Oops, not that. You pulled 3 oaks somehow? That's value, bro. That's a lie. I'd be chilling here. Alright, fair. But my viewership would be much significantly less. Bro, my luck is so bad. Especially lately. I don't know what's up with the game. Presente. Resolviendo mis problemas con nuestro futuro. En las épocas me celas. Tampoco ando en cosas malas. Good to know about the sharing, yeah. But yeah, if you have a Leafeon EX deck, it goes so hard with the new Eevee. I haven't tried it out yet. If you have a list, I'll try it. Is that against terms of service to pay for cards? I don't know. I'd be the first to tell you that first of all, I have not paid for cards. I have not. Well, I have. I've given all. Dina has their credit card. My credit card is on file. They charge it. I'm pretty sure I paid for their lunch yesterday. They use it like as the. But second of all, I have not read that shit, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I haven't been a card game mod since the like Lord of the Ring days of like Magic or something like, or Legends of Runeterra. I'm trolling. I'm here thinking like, oh, the Legend of okay, Lord of the Rings expansion of Magic. Right, I played Runeterra maybe like for a month. I said they'll ban people who ask 2 for 1 or money for cards. Yeah, but popularity wise and financially wise, Runeterra was goated for like 1 year. I'm trying to remember what format. The format I played the most. I enjoyed the Conquest meta, like where you pick 3 decks and then they ban 1 and you have to play 2. And at the time I was playing, I'm not gonna lie, I was a degenerate. I was only playing aggro decks. So it was like, now I'm forgetting the names because I've never been good at like the only character from the only character Malphite's the only character I care about. Jarvan's cool too. I like his quote of "We'll rest when we're dead." But who was that? Who's the guy? It's the dude. Is it Ezreal? I think it was Ezreal. That he did like he would have like the lightning shots. You are legally required to act out the art of Himo-chan every time you attack with it. By the way, I don't have actually. I do kind of like low-key have boxing gloves, but they've been outside for so long. To a ninja in private game kind of as honestly, the reason I haven't played it is because I don't know if there's a build I care for that much. The art of him punching the leaf is kind of wild though. But yeah, I think it was Ezreal. I know there was a Jinx one. There was a deck with Jinx that had like the bombs. Then there was the whatever Draven's from. It wouldn't use Draven, but oh, what we smoke. We're just having. We don't care who sees. Which one? Which one? I don't even know which one. That was probably worst case scenario. Yeah. Plus the good music. I appreciate you, bro. Granted, the music is like subjective too, right? Madre Dios, bro. Relax, dude. Lycia for your rainbow rare absol seems good. If you need Lycia, it is, right? I can't remember if this deck is playing double Cyrus or not. And we're always doing this. No, I'm talking about myself. I forgot if I have double Cyrus. But I don't have time to win any other way, so fuck it. If nobody got me, my all account got me, it's out of shine, does it? That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, the E-Switch version is somewhat new. I don't know if Vera's still in chat. I kind of wanted to ask him questions about his list and I forgot. So I forgot to ask while he was here. Time to find out if we have 2 Cyruses in the list. I'll see myself out. He should still be here. Currently trading Jirachi to myself. Let's go, baby. You finally won one? Congrats. GG's, GG's. You should have put that game on the other Suicune. I believe so. I agree. But realistically, once you found the EX Greninja, I knew I was cooked. I should probably learn my own deck list though. We did have double Cyrus, so there was a win condition. You accidentally dragged the non-EX on it, wasn't paying attention, that would have been rough. I guess since y'all tune in regardless, what content would you want to see more of when I'm streaming? Like, because obviously when ranked season's here, I'm on this zone, right? I'm locked in. But now that we literally have viewer battles for the next 2 weeks, like what else could I add to the stream basically? I appreciate that y'all still tune in. I'm still getting better numbers from now than I was during ranked, right? You think you made a deck that cooks? You know your answer? Well, like I'm gonna eat a shoe, so I'm serious. Nabrix, when do we update the Pokemon League? I'm down to do that too. I'll play after this one. I'm down to play it. You're here for the vibes, TBH. I appreciate you, Silver. Different theme viewer battles, battles from only one set, battles with only 1 to 3. So basically, I become the solo battle, and y'all gotta beat me. That's not bad. That's not a bad idea. Also here for the vibes. Ooh. New list should be locked by this Thursday. Then I gotta talk to the E4. And also, are we resetting everybody? Like, are our badges gone? If so, I gotta try to speedrun this shit. The one on your deck can only be genetic Apex. Low key, if my tournament, like if my Monday tournaments would have popped off, like if I would have gotten enough people, the idea was that like, sort of like maybe like 2 or 3 weeks of the month were gonna be like standard, but then like either the final week or the third week could be like, oh, we're playing only genetic Apex this week. Like I would make a tournament of only genetic Apex or a tournament of only, I don't know, like from space time before that or something like that. But I never got there. Is Hitmon even good? It's fun. It's different, right? Haven't decided on that. I'll get back to you. Bet. But my deal would be punishment wheel for losses. That's fair. Like, but then again, then I'll end up like Mavericks that's eating a shoe tomorrow. I don't know how I feel about that. If I keep playing this, I need someone to give me the rainbow rare. I like the art. Yeah, I love the art. My stream is the perfect time to rip and then have pre-workout before the gym. Oof, bro. The gym is something I need to get my ass back into. Like at first, the excuse was fun, you know, like, oh, I'm a dad. Ewan. Do we even need to giant cape here? Probably not, right? We can't deal damage here though. Go down to 30. What's the worst that could happen? The hand disrupt again. This was not the hand disrupt. You know what? Just for respect, we're gonna punch him in the face real quick. That's not stream sniping, is your average Grand Portals player. This is proof. This is gonna be dead ass proof. They're just getting rid of the XP from their hands. No good. But yeah, your average Grand Portals player, they always draw this shit, no matter what. This Grand Portals was in the deck the whole time, yeah. Kage has Wonder Pygmy. Has a Wonder Pick in there with the two-star Mega Blade. I don't know if I have him added now that I think about it. Classic Mars. But that does mean he has a 2-star Blaze again. Akage. Oh, with 2 4 diamonds in it. Oh, never mind. Carry on, Akage. I apologize for calling you. Well, oh, actually, this sucks. When this Mega Absol swings, I'm literally losing the Cyrus. That's tough. I played this wrong, but it's fine. I should have retreated and attacked with Himochan because actually no, Oricorio can't swing. Never mind, we're fine. We're fine. Never mind, we're not fine. We're cooked. We're cooked. And before we thought that the Geo that would have won had he not healed. GG's, GG's. The code is MENA, M-E-N-A. You're looking for Mega Altaria to complete your psychic deck. Do you have? I do not, but I'm sure somebody on in the chat is willing to bet holy. It is random. There's multiple people trying to fight, but Katsuna, if you join the Discord or if somebody's nice enough in chat, they could add you. And they could probably ship you a Mega Altaria. I just have the 2 copies that I have. Damn. You got sniped totally. Well, not, you didn't get sniped, but they beat you to it. Bring out the bat? Maybe, maybe. Not, I don't want... There's no... I try not to, Not against the viewers, you know? Alright, surely. We could win this one. Kangaskhan. What in the world? So Galeo, you found another one? What? This is what you're playing? Oh no, are you saying this? Am I allowed to throw up? What the? How do you find it so fast? No, I knew it wasn't. I knew it wasn't you, Holy, because Khalifa's in the Twitch chat. You wish you had my beard. My beard is either what? My beard is kind of troll, cause like it's either really full or has infinite gaps. Like the in between is kind of awkward. But I'll take it as the compliment that it is. I also couldn't grow a beard when I was in high school. I don't even know why I started growing a beard. Like it went from one day I could have zero, like I had the chin strap, that's as much as I could grow. I had a gap here, so I would take off my mustache. Like I didn't, and then there was like gaps here. And then all of a sudden just I couldn't grow a beard in high school. It's crazy. I'm just saying, because that's when I would like, when I was like, God only gave you a goatee. That's more than some others have. Man. Jesus Christ, it's Kangaskhan. What the hell, dude? Okay. I'm not gonna copycat from 7 to 2. Surely I'll draw another basic. Okay, okay. Dime que vamos a hacer. Me paso mirando el celu. Wow, no puede ser. I saw that, but there was a kid in my middle school that had a beard until the principal made him start shaving. That is crazy. Principal making you shave is insanity. That sounds like some Christian school stuff. Or like some kind of like... Or Catholic, like that sounds like something like a non-public school. Yeah, so we lose. Rank needs to come back. I'm getting impatient. Same, bro. The principal would have been able to eat a dick. Just Southern Louisiana? Fair enough. Yeah, so for sure we gotta put this down. And I'm about to copycat down to 2 cards, bro. Nah, but there's also a kid in my middle school who had a full ass beard in like 7th grade. LRNG, yeah, my RNG was scratching that one. GG's. Now you open the nuts and I open whatever the opposite of nuts is. I don't know, allergies. GG's. Alright, one more game with this Tempo Chan stuff, and then we'll swap it up. We'll mix it up. I could put that Altaria deck together, the Altaria Absolute deck. In my Spotify rap of whatever year this song came out, this was my #1. Nah, that was a fake reaction to the name because we've seen it before. I forgot what their Twitch or their Discord or their TikTok name is, but we've seen them before. That's the wrong Heatmore, bro. He's trying to hit the Chinglings in the active. I see that. Big copycat value, by the way. Yeah, going from 7 to 2, it helps to see anything. I'm replaying Brilliant Diamond on your Switch. My Poke Squad is level 60 or 70, maxed out moves and stuff. I aced all the V4s and then made it to Cynthia's crash up and died already. I actually never finished Brilliant Diamond. I bought Brilliant Diamond and I'm not sure why they went with the chibi stuff, but it wasn't the worst, right? And I just never finished it. I got too used, by that time I was too used to emulators having like speed up, adding rare candies so that I could just do level caps. I got used to the Nuzlocke ways of stuff. You're only nice now that Heatmore on his dimension. Yeah, this one hits the active. The other one's literally a him only for fire. I beat it with Infernape and Torterra, and I was trying to beat it with Empoleon now. It would be better if it was Jirachi. Much better now, it would be broken for real. Like what makes Jirachi okay is the fact that it's 50 HP, right? Like anything knocks it out. How old am I? I am the unks that... Nah, I'm borderline 30. Basically there. You need another ice move? I only have Avalanche on my Empoleon. I need Ice Fanger or maybe that. What's your 6? Who are your 6? Practically at the end of the road. Yeah, I'm basically dead. Nah, you imagine? I don't feel bad. It's just like you post in Discord. Bet. I don't know. I was about to get like I was about to get introspective with y'all, but it's chilling. That Unk Wisdom? Nah, it's not Unk Wisdom. It's like it's more like the for the longest time I couldn't picture myself getting to 30. And like fast forward to I'm gonna be 30 in January, and I'm married. I have a kid that turned 7 months today. There's 100 people that give a fuck what I do about Pokemon Pocket. Granted, that's not my highest achievement, but you know, like I'm like, it's like I don't know. Life is crazy. That's all I say. Hey, go live, boys. Abby 7 months to the one. Yeah, bro. That guy's crazy. He woke up today and like his new thing is just like, well, in Spanish we call it friando huevos. But he started doing this thing where he's just like just clicking his tongue, and it's like obviously it's like nothing, but from a kid that was literally like doing absolutely nothing, and he sort of said "papa" the other day, but he's just like obviously mouthing words, like he's just mouthing sounds. Arceus willed it. High key though. Yeah, like obviously there's everything's not perfect, right? Like I have what the hell? I have like a degree that I never used. I have like there's a whole bunch of things that could be better, but I'm not complaining. I put in the just chatting, but I'll look at it now. GG's, by the way. Double Rampardos is hideous. It's crazy. Alright, let me see. Also, there's a whole lot of chat that I'm missing here. I have a few approach me that they try to do some 2-for-1s. I refuse. I believe some dude unemployed is the... Alright, hold on. Alright, so we got Luxray, Empoleon, Medicham, Roserade, right? That's what it's called. Staraptor, Gengar. I put Avalanche instead of Drill Peck for Empoleon. I guess Ice Fang could go on the thing. Is this one Gengar already... It no longer has Levitate, right? Like, it gets cooked by the ground moves at this point. I don't know about y'all, but I'm living to 150 at least. I can't get you away with getting dubs on stream, so... If you're 150, I'm 150. Alright, let's try something else. I'll be happy if I get to 50, right? Now, honestly, that's why I stopped bodybuilding. Like, it was amateur bodybuilding, but what goes into bodybuilding, whether it's amateur or professional, I was like, yeah, the longevity, like, literally the bodybuilder doesn't care about anything but like looking good. They don't care if they die by 40. They just want to be like ripped, jacked. And it's like not worth it in the long run, obviously, but this is the deck I was playing in the tournament. I got cooked by Decidueye. Except except one Decidueye, but we won't talk about that one. That was that team I had the whole game and it never disappointed me until Garchomp. By the time I'm 80, they'll have a drug to de-age me to 60, and when I'm and when you're 80 again, there'll be a drug that'll be even better to make you 50 and so on. Yeah, we gonna be here for a long time. Hopefully. I don't. Who knows? Alright. After a few games, I might do some solo battles just for the sake of being able to do the videos off stream. You wonder who that Deathly is? Like I said, we don't gotta bring it up. It's fine. Some could say they bricked. Others could say they were an Erico away from winning the game anyways. It's like such a bad matchup. Alright, I'll do solo battles right now. We don't win. Alright, never mind. We got Briss, Bodily Big Boogies. Adam, what's good? Which Mega do you think is lackluster? I'm not a fan of Pinsir. Pinsir's lackluster. Gyarados is lackluster. I still believe in Ampharos. I have not made it work. It feels kind of lackluster when I've tried playing it, but in theory, it has a pretty good ceiling. I'm gonna go Nihilego anyways. We're going second. We don't know what we're going against. I'll wait there. Ain't no way you go play stream to hear about the bookies. Is that we're going against Briz, bro? And you know he ain't eating those Chips Ahoy like we know. Time for you to bounce. Take it easy, brother. Thank you for tuning in. He eating the night cookies for sure. Alright, so this Pokeball's guaranteed to get us the item lock. And this research could get anything really. But I guess, Evan, to answer your question as accurate as possible, let's go down with you. I guess we could thread in the Ori like this. I'll hold off on Poison Barb. Actually, hold up. In the situation they're in right now, I think wasting the energy here feels bad. Nah, but there's no way he hits the... Let's do this. I guess there's 3 good Megas and then the other 3 are lackluster. Is the, I guess, the actual answer. Until proven otherwise. But it's definitely Absol, and Absol's the best. Blaziken's number 2. If it wasn't for the item lock, Blaziken would be a clear number 1, but whatever. So 1, 2 is Blaziken, 3 Altaria, and then it's like Ampharos, Gyarados, Pinsir, and whatever order you want to put them in, they're all lackluster. Wait a minute, we have a decent play here with this. Wait, never mind, we have a better play even then. It's okay, but feels too slow yet. It sounds like the that was Doja Cat? The hell? It sounded like the tones or whatever the one of X's and O's. No, not X's and O's. What's the that's Eddie King. What's the I forgot what she sings, but I know what I'm saying. What in the world? Just traded my third Rainbow Jolteon for my second May. Let's go. That's a dub. I'm aware that these work together. I'm just not a fan that I'm looking at it right now. Just when I thought I was safe from the bird, my worst matchup, it shows up anyways. Yeah, I'm already. Let's run the Decidueye deck. Writing a piece so bad. I did not know this song had so many fucking. There's a whole Lay's bar. The hell was that about? Homeboy said, "Get out my way. You don't sell, not even on eBay. You're not worth nothing. With me, you're Frito-Lay." He basically said you're fried. So many brand names in general, right? Then he said Listerine too. And kept getting away with it. Low-key, May's value's gotten a lot lower than it was at the beginning of the season. How'd you even get 3 Rainbow Jolteons? That's fair. That's a fair question. Old one, someone traded me one, then opened one this morning. The math checks out, but we'll have it's under review. I just picked up my second copycat for Rainbow Red Greninja. I can see that one. Greninja has pretty good value right now. I have wasted both my Cyruses, so maybe the plays have been pretty ass, but like if he attacks right now. Feel free to let me know where the foil barb is. If you show me where poison foil barb is, I'll play it. That couldn't have been correct. Back to Jolteon. What the f- I know I misplayed with so clutch, dude. Did Chingling's the trooper for surviving that long? He just had a the Chingling was just holding on to that poison bar real quick, and the guy was like, "Nah, I'm good." He didn't want the smoke. But what is going on? I should have held that one, but whatever. The red card would have been better after Absol swings once, but let's be honest, in the grand scheme of things, not much matters right now. Technically, if he kills my guy, another Jolteon is fine. Unless he has E-Switch. I don't know what that was, but GG's. You see what he was trying to do? Yeah. I definitely see the idea. GG's though, GG's. Alright. I will take a piss, but first I gotta do some research. Barb wasn't in deluxe. Did I trade for a Chinese one? Yes. But do I have a full art? Yes. When the OG put this on, you know it was time to clean the whole house. I am gonna take a piss though. If there's any list you want me to try, put it in the Discord. Otherwise, I might just try some solo battles that I need to figure out. Although some I already have an idea, I just haven't had the time to put it together. But yeah, I'll be right back. Go back. Thoughts on aerodactyl control? I don't know what that looks like. It depends though, right? Because like, are you talking about control with like? I'm assuming the EX, right? The fossil one. Oh, it's the issue with that one is like if you're going against like the best deck right now is Absol that doesn't use a single evolution, so you don't really do anything, right? So like you'll have some good matchups and you have some really bad ones. But then And then Chandelier with the GA Aerodactyl. I don't know if that's the combination I would use. But the GA Aerodactyl could be annoying. For sure. Especially with Will. I just don't know if Chandelier is my first. I understand what you're saying, right? Because you put it into the deck and then you mill it. But if you have the list, I'll try it for shits and giggles. But in theory, I feel like there's probably better ways to use Aerodactyl. Let's see what there's. Honestly, just thought of it for shits and giggles. Like, you'll have matchups where you'll cook for sure, but then there's matchups where like you get cooked. Like for example, even like Suicune Greninja, they usually evolve in the back line, so you don't even stop that. So it's kind of weird. It's not perfect, but oh, I do have a Kage, but it's. Alright, I'll check it now. Holy Dawn. I don't even know what this card does, but I have 0 of it. Nothing. Alright, I won't be answering chat real quick because I'm building a deck here. This does look troll. This is the type of shit I like to play. How not many are playing Guzma now? Not enough room, so tools stick more. Yeah, although a lot of my lists do have Guzma, but yeah, you're not wrong. Like I used to hold tools, now I rather put them down, and it's more likely they have copycat than anything else. That's not even usable right now, so we'll get rid of it. It's not usable because I traded away the Shining Revelry Pikachu that I had there. You know, this Chandelier actually looks like those AI Instagram reels or whatever, where the Pokemons are just like getting closer to you. It's like they're like just like breathing heavy as fuck. Like I don't know if y'all seen those. That shit's all over my feed. I looked at one and it gets blasted. That's the kind of art that it looks like. Some of those are scary as shit though. And it always has like the theme from oof. And if, like honestly, I have the Aerodactyl EXs that I want to play if I were to play the deck, but oh shit. the list was too powerful. It crashed the it crashed the emulator. We good. Yeah, I pulled 4 Aerodactyls from that set, and I was like, bro, any of these could have been Shiny Greninja. I was so mad. And I just kept pulling Aerodactyl after Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl I got 4 of. I have a lot of them. And I was just trying to go for the Greninja. If I'm not mistaken from the set that it comes in. Unfortunately, I do have to start the list from the start. was like, it felt weird deleting Dartina. Yeah. That shit, like, I did it like as soon as not as soon as the set dropped, but as soon as like basically it was declared dead the day after the set dropped, that shit had to go. It's only 1 star, whoops. Nah, for a meme deck, it's gonna look expensive as shit, that's for sure. Look at me, gold amber. You imagine? Sarah con H. Sara con H. Gracias for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Low key. I could see Lissia being played in this deck because it gets you Litwick and the Chingling. But I'll play as is, and we'll start from there. I could definitely see it be played differently. Alright, now I could look at chat, my bad. Did I miss anything? Bro has 40 shiny air decks now being put to use. I felt weird deleting. I just deleted all my decks the day before release and never looked back. Zumba. Yeah. Ever since I started using my Unga Bunga Dragonite deck, I still see people trying to use it. Copycat might be the play. Yeah, we'll start as is. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Let's play it as is and we'll adjust. I don't know where this came from in terms of like, did it do good in the tournament? Oh, it went X3. Damn it. It started 5-0 in the pocket match? Am I reading this correctly? Oh, it feasted off some Decidueye decks. Yeah, it was in the pocket match. It started 5-0 and then it just dropped 3 in a row and didn't make top cut. Damn, that's tough. But yeah, we'll start as is and then we'll figure out from there, like I said. We'll make some changes. The code does not change. It's MENA, M-E-N-A. Just be ready to get your... Si aprende algo de TCG. Bueno, esto no es TCG como tal, esto es Pocket, que es una versión como simple del juego, ¿no? El TCG como tal, el físico, se juega diferente, tiene diferentes cartas. Pero igual. Pokemon made a YouTube post during the event saying he was undefeated and cursed it. Everybody knows you can't, bro. When you have a perfect game going in baseball, you cannot tell the pitcher, bro, you got no hitter. You fuck him up. Immediately cursed. That's what happened there. They told him, yo, this guy's undefeated. Everybody bopped him immediately. Granted, his first 3 rounds were Decidueye. Then he beat a bunch of like rare candy decks. And then he lost to Greninja, Altaria, and Magnezone. Es que recién lo encontré y me gustó. Es más friendly para los que nunca hemos jugado algún TCG. Sí, sí. Bueno, como todo tiene su learning curve, pero for sure. Seguro es mucho más friendly. Es más simple, tú, lo que... Como todo... al empezar es un poco lento. Los solo battles funcionan para ayudarte, no tanto jugar competitivamente, pero aprender los pasos, tú sabes. Y de ahí para adelante que Dios te ayude. Yo normalmente juego mucho ranks. Lo que me gusta a mí es jugar ranking para jugar contra los más fuertes. Pero esta temporada, este mes no decidieron hacer eso, estamos aquí jugando entre nosotros, jugando decks, troleando como diría el líder. Pero it is what it is. This is to get something out of our hands, right? But I swear to God. I was about to say it too. He thought. Alright, so if he brings out the Haunch Crow, it's swinging for 80. I still think it's worth keeping him in the active. Actually, no, that was probably a misplay. I probably should have retreated. Hit with Chingling. I guess it forces him to have Haunch Crow, which is probably does already have it, no? I regret this already. I should have retreated probably. It wouldn't change the math whatsoever. We just gotta hope he doesn't have the Haunch Crow. How much we could do about that? What we're hoping for is that we get rid of this, like, that he doesn't have Cyrus, because now we're just gonna run away like cowards. That's close. Yeah, we're still off by 10 damage. This song feels like it's 10 minutes long. It's because it's 5 minutes long. Hold up, let's change to... This dude's always trying to seduce anybody he's talking to. Or both going to hell, there you go. That guy needs to relax. We're so cooked. Aerodactyl somewhere in this deck. Profit movement, sounds of empty illusions. Life is just forever ripping things, never slowing down. Don Omar is the Akon of Spanish. Nah, I think Don Omar deserves a little more credit than that. These are all regulars, Jesus the new kid. Heals me, not getting stronger. Raw fear moves me, sounds of empty. Life is just forever. Yeah, no Aerodactyl. How the hell did this deck win? This deck won because it was against the Sigil. They did not see their second Pokemon and he bottom decked them. And that's it. There's no way this man was winning anything with this shit. This is ass. Like in every concept, like I can't hit higher than 80. Are you trolling me? Yo, imagine if I had it though. Alright, GG's, GG's. This is all painful mention. Still fail. Microdose to immunity, but I never forget it. No matter what isn't helping you go. Wish my parents would stop yelling. Microdose to immunity, but I never see the ending. You go. Yeah, no fossil, no Ori. We got it. I mean, no arrow. We kind of got stuck there. No stupid. Hey, who's the new kid? Yeah, y'all scared of Aerodactyl? You don't want to be the one to lose to Aerodactyl, huh? Alright, man, let's go. If I remember correctly, you cooked my shit last time. I forgot what I was playing, but I got cooked. I think I was on Himochan. Was that one of those? Is it Mirror Steve's dragging? I don't know. It's possible. GG, Zach. Okay, no, this was the okay. This is the Sogaleo deck that cooked us. Yeah, if the stream's lagging, it makes sense. It's from my end. It's struggling. No, it's the stream is struggling right now. The song is Telepatía by Kali Uchis. Hold on, I'm trying to fix the Twitch stream right now, but it's not looking. Oh, this is a different deck. Yeah, I don't know how to fix the internet right now. Just found out you can Shazam songs on TikTok. Let's go. Yeah, unfortunately my Twitch is bugging out, and I don't know how to fix it. We might have to end stream a little early. It was cool chilling. I don't know what's going on with my stream right now. I lowered my bitrate to see if that was the issue. Where the hell is the fossil, dude? I get to even see like the... Your IT guy always says turn on and turn back on. Yeah, but if I end stream now, I'll probably just call it. Because we only got like maybe 20 minutes left. There's like a super delay. Stream is back? I think it's delayed though. Yeah, there's definitely a delay. Like a heavy one, like significant one. Okay, yeah, it should be back now. Without delay, hold up. Alright, if y'all refresh, there should be no delay. Yeah, I don't know. The internet basically crashed for a bit, but we're here. Just to see me like lose, because there's nothing I can do here. Yeah. Sorry about that, Twitch, but if you refresh, it should be fine. Whenever you see this message, will be saying that it's... Yeah, everything's reading good now. I lowered the bitrate. It just took a while to catch up. GG's, bro. I don't know how this guy went 5-0. Right? No, I do know. I explained why, but I'm gonna try one more game with this deck. Ooh, Bristol's back. The song was on earlier. It's back, right? It's good now? Yeah, okay, bet. We take those. But I have not opened the fossil once. I've yet to see the fossil. I saw Aerodactyl. I've yet to see fossil one time. And you're telling me this dude went 5-0 in a best of 3? Maybe copycat, yeah. Oh, hey now, girl. If we draw red candy, we could be cooking here. I haven't seen this list in a while. I tried this deck and I don't understand it either. Yeah, no. Like, but you have to look at the matchups. They beat 3 Decidueyes. You have to assume Decidueye is a deck that usually, unless they see their one Pokeball, just has one Pokemon in the active. So you know that they found their Aerodactyl, bottom deck, the only Pokemon the Decidueye had, and they were able to pull it off multiple times. That's like the only thing that comes to mind as a possibility. Because realistically, like it doesn't make sense whatsoever, right? So technically we're at... Yeah, we can't stay active. The guy on a huge win streak with this must have had the best luck in the world that day. Well, they had the best luck half of the day. The second half, they lost all 3 games. Wait a minute. I forgot to... I forgot to mill, dude. I got so excited about the false, I forgot everything I'm supposed to do. Surely they drew into a bad card, so it's fine. I knew it was a bad card, so I just let it happen. I tried using this against a generic Apex solo challenge and it's BS. There had to be a better way to cook with this. Jump shots. We hit the other Gladion. That's decent. If they don't already have it. We lose to so many cards. But so jump shot. Man, just let it happen, brother. You're gonna win regardless. GG. Let's see what we could do, because as is, it's not consistent whatsoever. You cooked me this time. That's you got your run back. You got your run back. He drew Sabrina when I forgot to discard. Yeah, that's my fault. My fault. Join from the search page. Can I battle? Yeah, Zach. The only thing you need to battle is the code. Granted, there's no queue, so I can't promise that you're the one that's gonna get the battle. So, but I appreciate you jumping through. Shout out to the search page, by the way. Hitting your boy with the. Let me just try to do a few changes to this deck. Well, that's not the way to do it. May could help, Copycat could help. I feel like Licia could grab some cards too. It's just hard, right? Like we have to get rid of like hand destruction to an extent. Like maybe even Cyrus has to go. Like if what we're planning is just to bottom deck, right? Like we're trying to do the Aerodactyl play. Chainlink might be able to drop to 1. I don't even know. I don't know. Like I can see why they're playing it the way they can. Silver is good in this deck. Not really. Like, what we need is ways to set up Aerodactyl better. Like, using silver, yeah, gets one card out of their hand, but then, like, what? Like, you don't get anywhere, right? What we would need is stuff to consistently get the Aerodactyl on the board. So, like, low-key, like, the cuts might be the item lock, but the item lock is obviously part of what stalls the game, or tries to. The item lock could be messed with, Mars and Cyrus could be messed with, and then, like, Pokeball could be cut down if we play it set, like, a different way. Copycat might be the way. But what do we just max out on Copycat? Damn, I'm gonna cut Cyrus. Zach, thank you for the follow. Here we go, double. Let's see, we added 3 consistency cards. Let's see how it goes. Arrow flips a coin. If heads, bottom deck the Pokemon. That's why we're playing Wills. So the whole point of the deck is to, like, deck out at the same. Like, again, I would not play, like, Chandelier is not my first thought when I'm like, oh, what goes well with Aerodactyl? Chandelier is not the thing that comes to mind. But it is what did good in a huge tournament in Pocket Mats. So we'll see. We're trying. Arrows the win con? I guess. Look, we already opened better. I really don't know. I don't have the answers. This hand's, like, really solid technically. And before they hit us with right card or something. Carretera van, yo no sé qué van a hacer. Si me meditan ni me da, yo voy recogiendo ya. Que vámonos a pie por la 23. Y después pegamos otra vez. Escuchando una van por la carretera van, yo no sé qué van a hacer. We auto lose to that Celebi in the back, by the way. Que ni se quita ni me da, todo recogiendo ya. Por la 23. Bro, if we draw Chandelier, then if we draw the Chandelier, this hand's about to go crazy. Yo, Cookie, how's it going? It's been going pretty well. It had a lag somewhere there, like I want to say about 20 minutes ago. It got hyper lag, but it's good now. We've been doing viewer battles right now. We're trying to have fun by getting your ass kicked. Jugar a máscara. Yo se lo veo a tikiri marikiri de rotin huera. Jugar a máscara. Y te refuerzo. Damn, unfortunate. Yo se lo veo a tikiri marikiri. We still do it though. We want the rare candy back and we want Chandelier. We have to draw 5 cards though. Wrong gold card. We got the Chandelier, but at what cost? I almost forgot that guy was in the deck. Okay, let's go for it. Arrow also makes them waste all their energy. True. We just don't have a way of, like, guaranteeing it just now, like, just yet. We need to see Will. The only issue is that we do auto lose to this thing. whether it's bouncing, actually no, the Litwick's technically survives with 10 HP. But whether it's Litwick or Chandelure, oof, they got Leafeon coming. We ain't scared of Leafeon. We could bottom deck you too.
Ay, que la nota no se nota. Loco, pa' los botes, los culitos, los culotes.
There's no target for this, but better not having the deck than having it. I got exams coming up, and I was wondering if I delete the app from my phone, is my account still existent for later? Make sure you link it to either your Google, and don't hit delete data. Just delete the app, and you'll have your account everywhere. But make sure you link it first. We do have double wheel. They do have this. I think we're gonna go this route. What do we have left? 4 cards in deck. Went to go make dinner for tomorrow. Looks like you're in a potentially good spot. Potentially. We're also in a bad spot because they happen to be playing like one card that auto outs the Aerodactyl. Down with the call. Okay, let's remember the bottom deck here. I mean to mill. How to get full art copycat? I traded for them. I'm a whale though, so I had like mad trades for it. Yeah. Now's their chance, their energy's gone. Ooh, if we hit the Leafeon, I don't know how many they're playing, but that'll be the animation like some of the nicest in the game too though. Funny enough. Have you tried Indeedee with Golem? One of them with the new helmet? Yeah, I have. I have tried the deck. I wasn't sure where they're gonna put their energy at. Realistically, if the Aerodactyl gets se pone las pilas, we got a chance. I see why Mars is good, obviously. Like obviously Mars putting them down to 1 here and then start milling everything is solid, but alright, so if out of the 3 cards we draw is another rare candy, we're at a cool spot. Of course. Whatever, dude. We got rid of the Celebi though. GG. He's gonna swing 3 coins. Technically, I'm not dead immediately, but let's be honest. Or he could have, if he's playing double Celebi. I keep saying he, if they have double Celebi, they can win right here with the Celebi. I guarantee. Why would they do that? They probably have Cyrus then? Well, there goes one Cyrus. There goes whatever they have left. And then this is no longer a win condition, but we'll have fun while we can. They just keep drawing the Pokemon that's gonna kick our ass. I just needed time alone. I'm losing my mind, but couldn't open up my own vault. You imagine they were gonna draw the Eevee? If they had only drawn the Eevee, we were cooking, bro. Saying no one man should have all that power. Count the owls. Stop tripping. Till then. And then they. Come on. Let's go! I feel like a merry-go-round, the opponents just keep going back and there's no points for taking them off the board. Ideally, you get rid of like their only threat and then you mill it, but like keep like if they would have drawn the Eevee instead of the Leafeon. Like you see the play there, right? But they kept drawing the Leafeon, so it didn't. With back-to-back times, they won the 50-50. This is not what I would have done, but I see why they did it, but it's not what I would have done. Me personally. We're getting nothing from bottom decking them. It's still a coin flip? Yeah, that's why they need to hit 3. Well, they're gonna be able to flip 6 coins. But they gotta hit 50-50 with the chandelier could survive more likely, is where we're at. And we still don't know what this last card is. I'm assuming it's gonna be like probably another healing or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Let power go. They also have no reason not to just like they could pass this turn and then have like a max. Actually no, they have 2 leaf capes already. Yeah, they have this leaf cape and this leaf cape. So yeah, the last card in their hand is probably like an Erica. Right, because both EVs are accounted for. Both Leafeons and this extra one. Just pass. They're not gonna try for it. Not sure why you would do that, but so you're telling me it comes down to these coin flips right now. They got 7 flips. We need 5 tails. Yeah, we're cooked. We're so cooked. God damn. Holy shit. Well, that man went 7 for 7. Jesus Christ, dude. That like the little kid, Jesus Christ, or whatever. That was a good game. We tried, bro. We tried. Alright. We'll do one more and we'll GG's though, Olivia. That game was insane. It would have been exciting if we survived it, but we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more, we'll call it a stream. Refresh, no refresh, because there was a delay. If you refresh, you should be fine. Granted, the fact that you're behind, hopefully you just refresh, because then you'll see this and still be behind, but whatever. That was you using an alt account? Bro, that game was insane. You kept winning the Leafeon, like the granted, I was still cooked most likely, but if you missed Leafeon in any of those, I would have been able to, like, I don't know. It would have been less coin flips on the Celebi for sure. Alright, one more person, one more person step up to the plate. And let me see if I can pull off this stupid Aerodactyl shit. Nah, I'll try one more time in there. If not, whatever, we'll call it. Alright, Villa, let's go. Thank you for stepping up. I literally could not be streaming without ranked if it wasn't for y'all. Because trust me, random battles would be such a shit show. I think everybody who battled today. I do. I just don't know. Again, similar to how I wouldn't put, like, my first choice for Aerodactyl wouldn't be Chandelier. I don't know if Celebi would be my first choice for Leafeon, although it also makes sense, right? Uh-oh. But it's definitely strong, don't get me wrong. Yeah, turn 0 Mars, bro. I was about to say, Chingman would be decent. It wouldn't be perfect, but it'd be decent. Can we risk? Obviously do this. Obviously put you down. The issue is that we stop. Attacking sucks because it goes to 30, they swing for 10. Could have kept this in hand technically. Gotta find 2 Litwicks and then charge the back one. I will put him on not having the rare candy. If he has it, then we're lost. Just... You think it's better than Mega Pincer? Oh yeah. You know, Mega Pincer is never the answer. Although, you know, the baby Celebi was like almost felt like if it was meant to counter my deck specifically, it felt targeted. But it is really good against hold on. It's good against Blaziken and stuff like that too. Fuck are these draws, dude? Play around rare candy here, I guess. Cyrus still cook. Cyrus doesn't cook us. Oof. Thank you, RKDD. I don't know. Not sure how to pronounce it, but I appreciate the sub. That's exactly what we needed, bro. Granted, he's gonna cook us with the backline, no? But regardless of what we do, we're doing this. I don't know, so we survived with 20 HP. Okay, cool. Oof, that's a good one. These 3 cards in our hand are complete garbage right now. May could be cut. As good as it is, KDD, I bet, will do. We have to get rid of Zubat though. This is winnable. We got really lucky with our draws, but we gotta keep going. We could close it out. Pokeballs are up. But not the worst thing. Wait, what would you add that you wouldn't put on board? If you're hitting for 80, that puts it to 90. I have no way of doing lethal, so we gotta go this route. Actually no, because 80 into 80, it might be worth. We gotta go for content. This is not the right way to do it, but we're gonna do it that way. If you don't win from here, the deck has no hope. Technically, I should have just committed to the Chandelier side of things, but that's not what we're here for. No, we knew he had a basic because he went Pokeball and passed. We're just hoping for Will. Yeah, we knew he had a Pokemon to put. He didn't place it down, which was confusing for me last time. Yo mio. Bro, if I don't win from here, for real, the deck has no hope. No more Zubats. So that means all the rare candies, all the Crobats, all the Golbats, anything that he has in his deck, It's useless. Unplayable. Bro, I'm starting to believe. So he got that. He got that blow back. Oh no, he got a Nihilego. Ah, that sucks. This is brutal. It's too much burn. We haven't hit Cyrus though, so we lose, but it's fine. It's the thought that counts. Technically, it might have been better to just have gone and tried our chances with the coin flip, right? Because if we done coin flip and hit, then next turn you can't hit us, and we wouldn't burn for 20. No, we would have died. We would have died. Never mind. José, te lo voy a enseñar después. Después te lo enseño. El mazo es una mierda, pero es fun. Nah, this deck is ass. We had everything that could go our way, and it was just not, it's not possible. But we tried. Also, I would cut May for something else. Maybe Mars, probably. Mars would make sense. Like, obviously Mars was in the original build. GG's. The deck tried, but it couldn't handle it. I'm the GOAT? Nah, bro. I'm just a vibes guy. That's it. That's as far as a compliment as I'll take. If you say there's good vibes, but I'm bro. Actually, I'm super competitive. To the fact that we're ranked isn't that the fact that there's no rank bothers me so much. And then so I've been joining tournaments that I usually wouldn't be able to join, right? And I've been getting like I keep losing right before top cut, and that shit gets me so heated. The problem is when Aerodactyl hits, you don't get any points. Yeah. The problem, but the idea would obviously be is it's like that's why I beat the Decidueye, right? Where like they don't have a bench and you bottom deck it so you win the game. But yeah, I don't know. From what I've heard from other pocket creators, you're the chosen one. I don't know who's be saying that, but I wish I could play more tournaments. I just stream at the time where there is none. And there's no ranks, so how do I have 2 shinies? What if I told you I had 4? My shiny luck, if you want to call it luck, it's from off rip, from back in Shiny Revelry, through the roof. I pull shinies like they're water, bro. Even in the pack battle against Varoom, the pink dinosaur, it's Barney, bro. No, actually, no, Barney is purple technically. But whoever sent you, they're the real MVPs. I'm just. But bro, actually, let me see what my shinies are, and then we'll end stream. I started way too late. No, I didn't start too late. It's gotten too late. I started on time actually this time around. I just be the professional pocket viewer, bet. So I'll let you decide. Don't let them decide for you. I want you to look at the stream. Granted, today, if you just walked in, you're walking towards the end of it. But once you watch it yourself as a professional pocket viewer, feel free to confirm or deny the claims. And let's do it through, I guess. Should we do it through rarity or number? I guess we could go by number. It's fine. I opened a lot of Shiny Revelry trying to get those Pokeballs. So we have 7 of those. 5 Dark Rides because we opened a lot trying to get to on here and Twitch, oof. But oh, so if you've been following from Twitch, the chosen one gotta be that's some Lucian words, bro. I appreciate you then. I appreciate you. But yeah. Actually, can we do it through by set order? Let me see if I can do that. Expansion order. There you go. And let's do it reverse. Alright, okay. So Shiny Revelry, I opened way too much. So and I got my play sets of like almost all of them. I got 2. Way too many Wiglets. Dondozo, 2. And then like 3 or 4 of this one. 4, okay. Then Beedrill, I didn't get to like recently, which is crazy. It was before trading, but it was when I was going for the reds that I finally drew Beedrill. A bunch of the other ones. Then what's this? Extra-Dimensional Crisis? Or is it Celestial Guardians? Celestial Guardians. This is a pack I didn't open that much. And I got shinies like crazy. I got Bulbasaur line. I have a playset of Execute, but it's not the one that the Executor deck was playing, so that was an L. We got these guys, I don't know. And then the EXs, I got a bunch. I remember playset of Venusaur, playset of Wigglytuff. I don't know. This is not a flex though. These are the bad shinies. These are the shinies nobody wants. Like they just asked how do I have so many Aerodactyls, and it's because I just pull shinies like crazy. Look, this is the only shiny I ever crafted was this Greninja, where I pulled one and immediately used my pack points to get the second one. That's a flex. But for example, I pulled the Froakie and Frogadier. Froakie doesn't even see play anymore. They released a better Froakie, so now this one has no value, 0 value. But yeah, in trying to pull Greninja, I pulled literally 4 Aerodactyls. That could have been anything else. I just kept pulling Aerodactyl. You got a spare Rowlet? I do not have Rowlet. I have Dartrix. I do not have Rowlet. Shine bright like a diamond for real. Look at that. 4 Celebes. Like the Celebi that just kicked my ass. I have 4 of them. I have my playset of 0 Aura yet. But I had to trade for them. I didn't pull any. But double Arcanine, 1 Pidgeot. Then from this set, okay, that was what set is this? Eevee Grove. I got Pinsir, Lapras, a playset of Voltorb and Electro, like anybody's gonna play those. I have 223 shinies, mostly terrible. Oh, so you got me beat on shinies. My opponent surrendered when I Cyrus their Mega Blades again, even though my Gloomy couldn't hit KO it from 50 HP. Random battles. You have a pair of shiny. I like Shiny Gardevoir. Obviously it's not a card that sees play. Then we have these that I would have loved these back when in Genetic Apex. When I got them, it didn't matter. Farfetch is cool. Obviously I pulled it when it didn't matter no more. 4 Zapdos, bro. No Moltres. The Articuno that looks just like the regular Articuno. Zapdos looks just like regular Zapdos. I did pull the 1 Gyarados. I wish I had 2 of this one, mainly because I actually use this guy in solo battles. Against, like, when it's a water only, like, I haven't posted the Jolteon video. I promise you it's gonna be using this guy. Magneton, I got lucky. The 2-2. Actually, 2-4. 2 of these are for trade, technically. I don't know what the value is on him right now, but the Eevees I got lucky with also. I didn't craft them. I pulled them naturally. One of my best clips on my Twitch is because of this Eevee. Where Arvac, wherever you may be, bless your soul, that man said next, it was a single pack, and he said open 5 to the left. And it had it. Granted, I know it's predetermined, blah, 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 but the fact that he was like, in this pack specifically, do this, this, and this, and it worked. And we were specifically looking for the Eevee. It was tits. Playset of Infernape Shiny, the 1 Leafeon, infinite of these 4 and 5, and then the new set stuff. Like I said, I have the Dartrix. I have my 2-2 line of 0 Oricorio, but I pulled 1 Oricorio, I want to say, and I traded for the other 3. But those, they're not going. Tell me why the only Decidueye EX I own are the shiny ones. It doesn't look bad though. Look, I have my playset of Decidueye EX as well. Chucky, thank you for the follow. Geodude and Golem, I unironically kind of want the playset, but the deck is ass, so fuck that. Meowth and Persian are a joke of a shiny. They look exactly the same. Doduo, brutal. In an alt account, I pulled the Dodrio. You fuck with the Meowth shiny? I like the art. If you're talking about the art and but the actual, like, I'm aware that okay, you know what? I'll give you the Meowth because yes, the tail's darker, blah blah blah. Persian is a joke of a shiny. If you want to defend Meowth, I'll give it to you. I'm not gonna down that hill. But Persian, what the fuck was that? Chuggy, what's up? What's good? We're just looking at the shinies before I end stream. Thank you for the follow though. I should play the Passimian EX shiny. Bro, that guy's balling, dude. That guy's about to break my ankles. Yo, Man and Shy, is this offer good? My friend got offered Cyrus 2-for-1 for his Copycat and May. For the second card, the guy's offering is Will. So Will and Cyrus for Copycat and May. It's so close to being decent. But I think Copycat's like really, really good, bro. If it was like May and Lycia, maybe I'd consider that trade. But maybe you could still consider it. Like high key, like Corndog said. Cyrus for Copycat seems, although I know people are hoarding Cyruses. If he sends Cyrus in first, his trade is fine. I guess that too, right? But where gold? Technically, it's two. Why are you doing 2-for-1? I have 2 Cyrus pulled naturally. Corndog, I got 3 Cyruses pulled naturally. Cyrus is no oak. I agree with that as well. Technically, the trade though is Cyrus for Copycat and Will for May. Like Will's not the worst card either. It's just I feel Astro, like if you give it time, I'll show you now, Carbon. If you give it time, you could probably find a better deal. I have 4 Cyrus pulled naturally. Gold cards. Gold cards, I don't even like flexing them because, bro, they ran my pockets on those fucking candies, bro. Everything before candy, I'm proud of. I pulled that naturally. I went for them and I got them at reasonable times. Charizard, I got it day 1 of Pocket's existence. I was open Mewtwo. I got Charizard day 1 on release of Pocket. Arceus, I pulled on a random pack. Pokeballs, I pulled one, crafted the second one, and then going for red, I pulled the third one. So that felt bad. Nihilegos were through single packs. Eevee bag was through a 10 pull. What's up with the gold cards in the current pack? I feel like Pocket's just trying to tell us something. Bruh, I want one patch. I want one patch. That's it. That's all I want from the new set. And then I opened 1,000 packs to get those candies, bro. We don't talk about that. You know, the flex that I have with the oak, I mean with the Pokeballs, is this one. As soon as it loads. Hermes, thank you for the follow. I got premium for 2 months, still didn't get more golds. Random battle? No, my stream is done. The reason I'm flexing my collection is because I'm done. I'm done for today. It's currently 3:20 in the morning for me, and I got work in the morning, so I'm out. But I was just showing my shinies because they asked about Aerodactyl. This is my flex right here. Choose your starter. What time do I wake up? Like 7. I wake up. I sleep 3 hours max. And then I try to nap in between, but I'm getting up at 3:30 tomorrow for that profession. Oh no, I'm screwed in the long term, but it's fine. Real question: how much money? Bro, I spent more than 7. I spent 700 on deluxe alone. That's full transparency. I got nothing to hide, bro. Can I tell you that? It was the first month where I spent more than I made from streaming. I could tell you that as well. But this month, I've only max spent once. Thus, we're making up for the deluxe. Everything that I spent on deluxe, we're making it up this month. So thank y'all for watching my shit. I'll see you December 1st with a banger Christmas song. I do have 3 professors already, and I'm still going. You're still going for Pepsi's tournament? Yeah, Pepsi's tournament's unfortunately not. It's during my work time, so I can't play there. Yeah. I stream from, I don't know what your time zone is, but from 11 p.m. Eastern to 3 in the morning. I spent 40 and didn't get anything, bruh. It's probably for the best. You're up to 17 crowns. All right, but yeah, that's enough for me today. Let's see who's streaming, and we'll send y'all that way. My cards know when to lock in. About to draw like a god. Trust. What? Actually, I'm not. I was gonna ask you what you were playing, but let's see who's streaming Pocket, if anybody. We got Man Sin Nombre. Anybody that's jumped into my stream recently? You've been getting cooked. You're hunting for Absol, like any Absol, or specifically like 2-star or higher. We're gonna raid Man Sin Nombre, by the way. But yeah, Julio, if you click on my profile on TikTok, there's a link to my Discord, and you could ask there in the trade finder. You could look for Absol, and maybe you get lucky. It depends on what you have to offer, right? But that's all. That's as much as I could help. And we're out. That's the start rate for a man. Have a good night, yo.